Hello, this is where the VOD heads are joining. Hi, everybody. More control. More control. And I'm excited about it because this is the AWE DLC, which is apparently Alan Wake stuff. I don't know in what context, I just know that Alan Wake is involved. And I think that's interesting. I'm very curious, so... And for the people that were not here at the very beginning, so of course the VOD heads, if you hear me be quiet for a second still, just like in the last probably couple of parts at this point, because it's been going on for a while, I still have a cough, so you'll likely see me like stop moving every now and then and just be quiet. I'm probably removing my organs forcefully through my mouth, so we'll see. We'll see what happens, but I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm just, it won't go away. Case in point. Relatable, yeah. I'm on the road right now, so every now and then I'm hearing That makes logical sense. Or I can go with the idea that I'm learning time manipulation abilities. That would be interesting. Crazy. Cough that bad, huh? It's not bad. It's just, it won't go away. Let's dim the lights. I have not gotten more cough drops, so I just have to deal with it.
Could be an error. The record staff process a lot of data. Maybe it just slipped through.
Man. Yeah, I should have like a stream pause. Mako is currently dying. That's too much to do on the fly when I'm suddenly needing to cough. Otherwise, yeah, that would be very funny, actually.
Oh, I can't believe the emergency rations don't include...
It's very interesting that Northmore doesn't have a date of death. What happened to him? Okay, that's an interesting observation made there. We still need to do these. I just haven't done them yet. Like, I need to kill a Hiss sniper with Shatter again, but it has to be in the containment sector. Ugh. Let's go ahead and check. It's been a bit since I've played, so let's go ahead and check some stuff here. 5 versus 1. God, there's so many things. Missions. This is what we're doing. Pineapple. The fact that pineapple doesn't work is because apple works. So incorrect. But it did do something. Oh man, Shiro. Yeah, thankfully my cough isn't that bad, but it just won't go away. It's annoying. Like, I just coughed right there. It's quick. It's just, I'm being polite and I don't want to cough into the microphone for everybody to hear. But we're all good. Twitch turned the channel point bonus when you watch each stream into a 3-stream streak system for the exact same amount. What the hell? I'll let you know, that wasn't me. That's not my decision. So yeah, that's Twitch being silly. Oh boy. Thank you, Shiro. Truly, thank you. Anyway, we need to actually do stuff, you know? Doing that just to get rid of whatever may be new. A dark place. You'll notice that there's like, look, go to the mail room. Jessie finds a strange jukebox token. She speaks to Arish to find out more info about it. So on and so forth. Jessie helps Ahti by speaking with the plant and central research in the research sector. Something is on each of these, right? Why not this one? Why not this one? Very unusual. And it says you just have to investigate the sector elevator. Right there. Astrum, hello? How's it going? You should keep the coughs in and swap them out for ribbits in post. Again, lots of work. Probably not something I want to do. What's up? What happened? Sippy time. Hi, Fluff. Guy named Wetzel. I don't know if you know him, but he gives me pretzels. I've never heard of Wetzel, and it's nice of him to give you pretzels. There you go.
Water delicious.
I like how she pulled her arm up like she was about to pull out the gun. This is an exciting moment.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something
Whoa!
there, reaching for her, trying
Whoa!
to make her act. It was a distress call. Phaeton sensed a drowning man,
What?
a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector,
Huh?
huh?
Whoa!
Check this out.
Whoa. I wasn't expecting that. Phaeton rides the elevator.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there. A presence. Jesse Phaeton could hear it. A call. It was faint,
Huh.
reaching for her from a dark place. Phaeton was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director.
What?
She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this. Phaeton paused to feel it. The force at play here. It was changing things around her, subtle. Trying to make her act. Phaeton didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss. So it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away. And made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Phaeton sensed a drowning man. A man desperate to escape. She sensed something else too. A hunger in the dark. Not unlike the hostile resonance. Waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation sector. Phaeton pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado.
Huh. How does he know about Jesse? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's insane. Well, how does he know about Polaris? Whoa. Insane. Okay. Okay. Also cool, OG Teen Titans. Neat. I don't think I ever finished watching it, so my attachment to it is not as high as many others, but good show. I enjoyed it. So that's cool. I'm glad it's coming back. But anyway, motherfucking Alan Wake. Investigation sector with an I. Okay. Oh man, that's so cool. I'm so curious. Whoa, it's dark. Okay, I was about to say. I was like, oh no. Okay, no, it is just... Oh, okay, sure, man. What the fuck? Whoa. Astra May, thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. Jesus. Why is the elevator so dark? What is happening already?
Anyone here?
Okay.
Guess not.
So I've got my abilities still. I'm not restricted. Oh, we've got stuff. Darling investigation. Official findings report. RE Dr. Casper Darling, internal confidential. Summary. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation D0845 was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts of anonymous regarding inhumane treatment of a currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such contained there. One confirmed the code name to be, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation into research. Man, oh man. This was compiled by Tim Spalder, Special Agent, by order of William Kirkland. Okay. Yeah, I've been doing that the whole playthrough, Fluff, and it's been very fun, actually.
A lot more crowded than the rest of the Bureau.
Yeah, it seems like it. Seems like no one's been here for a while, either. Casey inquiry. This is 2R Dennis from D. Gleason. Possible lead on the Wake case is the subject. Okay. Mr. Dennis, a request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. For the interagency information exchange agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all of the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Yep. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. That's so interesting. Alex Casey real? There's so many notes! Missing agents. Completely redacted date at the top, but it's in 2017. Mr. Kirkland, here are latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from the containment breach yesterday. Agent Jonathan Connor, researcher Ezra Cruz, Agent Carolyn Dempsey, Agent Lindsay Malcolm, Agent Charles Murray, Agent Derek Shaw. Letters of condolence will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind the firebreak. They're lost, I'm afraid. Who wrote this? Their name isn't there. There's so many things! There we go. Getting stuck. Keystone inspection. Keystone. Mr. Kirkland, we stopped at Keystone on our way to the target AWE like you asked. I'm sending my report directly to you to try and keep a lid on this Grumman/Morales desertion issue. We didn't find any sign of them here. Given their records, it is possible they've switched teams like you suspected, but I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case, but that was just the adults, if I'm remembering the file correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If it was an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you the pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you should send a team out here to cordon this place off and maybe get the comms guy working on a cover story. Sincerely, Agent Keenum. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Give me a second. Give me a second. Yep, I thought so. Let me see if that copy worked. It did. Here's just another reminder of the doors. Vanguard is what that is. These are the doors in the Ocean View Motel and Casino. So 2 overlapped circles with a dot in the center. Keystone. How interesting. That symbol on all the buildings, huh? I was expecting a chest. Ethics investigation. There's just so much. This is compiled by Patricia Lewis by order of William Kirkland. Okay. Official findings report RE the Prime Candidate Program. Oh, okay. Internal/confidential. Nikoff. Okay. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation P1429 was launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate Program by the Federal Bureau of Control. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic and were brought into the oldest house and placed under examination and testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic of paranaturally inclined. Not only is this in breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human. This investigation team unequivocally Prime Candidate Program and recommends that it be immediately. Interesting. So that might have something to do with why it all got shut down here. Electrical hazard, okay. Is there an actual battery up here? It doesn't look like it. It's fine. Tractor procedures. What is happening? Okay. This is to scene not acquired. Wow, okay. Burrow Tractor AI82KE. Item is not in Bureau custody. None known for containment procedures. Description/altered effect. A Frank Elk tractor, olive green. Dried blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalized responses or growls and unmanned locomotion. Considered highly aggressive and dangerous. Background. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of Burrow Farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panicked calls to federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau communications staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burrow only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. That's a good dog. Fight that guy. It's a good dog. Jesus. Tractor supplement. Burrow Tractor AI82KE. Supplementary materials. Note, miscommunication led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. Burrow William, male, Caucasian. Case summary. 33-year-old man found dead on his property per police report. Remains obtained for coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Autopsy findings, blunt force injuries to the head, lacerations left ear and cheek, blunt force injuries to the extremities, dislocated right knee, complete avulsion of the right upper extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus, Extensive trauma in the abdominal region, complete avulsion of multiple organs, including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portions of the large and small intestine, all missing from scene. Conclusion: it is my opinion that Mr. Burroughs' death is not the result of a mechanical accident, as claimed by the authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with animal attack. Crazy shit. Resignation letter. This is in 2019. To whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame this situation on our who has routinely ignored my requests for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector lost to the loose inside. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open that firebreak. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland. Whoa. Okay, so some shit happened here. That's for damn sure. There's a box! There's stuff up here. I'm like looking at the art on the walls and stuff too. Space helmet. Trench, official warning. Ooh. Kirkland, I'm growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. And don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Well, all right. Trench is being a dickhead. Director investigation. Okay. Official Findings Report RE. Internal confidential. Summary: per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, was launched into the of Director Zachariah Trench. A recent change in witnessed in Director Trench, including aggressive when with other staff, has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than proving it. Notable between Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff. Although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter, witness accounts suggest their arguments center around the Dimensional Research Wing and the kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench's as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any and that his fitness to lead is not in question. Okay. Interesting. Underhill macros. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. All right. This is Agent Lisa Keenum, external investigator, William Kirkland, head of investigations. Okay. Official findings report, RE Dr. Raya Underhill. Summary: Dr. Raya Underhill is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDAs since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector and revisited intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. So they were dating! What the hell? That's crazy. Alright. There's anything else up here? So we go down. It's interesting that there's no hiss at all. Doesn't feel like the hill. Ooh, doesn't feel like the hiss is even here. So, Cauldron Lake update. Federal Bureau of Control to Chief Investigator Dennis. It happened again. Third time this year. Something certainly has it out for our. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough, but why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at the Lake House research station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on Lake if they won't let me see any data? Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigations agents. It's only a matter of time before this hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Sincerely, Agent Estevez. Okay. There's still more. Staffing issue. Man. Mr. Dennis. So yes, there's an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing, and the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago, and better not still be sitting on your desk. People are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it's your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson. Hartman thing. What? You mean Hartman thing? Fuck's he got to do with any of this? This bastard. Yeah, I have to turn off the lights. That's
Probably a loose power core somewhere.
terrifying. I'm hoping there's a loose one somewhere and I don't have to steal that one. Ooh. There we go. I'm probably gonna have to steal that one because I know it's to this. I know I have to just power that. There doesn't seem to be anything else. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just steal this one.
There. Now that gate should open.
Ooh. More notes. Specimen escape assessment. Official findings report incident A49, internal/confidential. The purpose of internal investigation X0397 is to examine the containment failure of specimen SI1 that resulted in the deaths of agents. An inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen from the internal network. On the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive cross-referencing that date with various logs, found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. 1, the air filters were changed, and 2, an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. Alice Wake showed up. What? Huh? See interview 65F124. Given their connection to the same AWE case, it is likely that Mrs. presence is relevant to the specimen's escape and to the investigation is ongoing. What specimen? Did they somehow capture the dark presence? Am I gonna walk through here and see fucking Barbara Jagger? What's going on? Ooh. Control point. Cool. All right. Just like...
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
You don't say.
Oh, this is spooky, man. Blessed Organization. I've been curious about this. Agent Tim Spaulding by order of Remy Dennis. Okay. Paracriminal profile, the Blessed Organization. This group/individual has operated outside of the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed Organization. That's so weird, and why are you giving me this info now? What's happening here, Ocean View? What are we doing? Okay, fine.
Do we know each other?
Huh?
This feels familiar.
Huh? Whoa.
I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry.
What?
My name is Alan Wake.
I'm a writer. What is going on? Whoa. Whoa. Mr. Scratch?
Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom.
Tom?
Zane.
What?
Nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role, a character. The protagonist I played in my old...
What is happening?
I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration.
What is going on? Hi, Nerman.
You need a drink.
Night Springs, yeah. Darling? This isn't Thomas Zane. There's no way in hell.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Riding?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen
Yeah,
him.
yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
Whoa. What is going on?
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about.
A reminder, because the spiral on the door. Alan Wake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, my name is Alan Wake. I'm here to tease you about the sequel you'll have to buy. It's a good thing I already have it. But yeah,
Thomas Zane was with him.
that was not
The
Thomas.
poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
No, he was a poet. No, that just makes it more interesting, Jesse. Controls you. Whoa. Hi, Quill. Can't see anything out there. Damn. Are there any open doors before I do anything? Oh, this is unsettling. I don't like it. Drives me to the fridge and makes me hydrate. Whoop. Vending machine? Oh, it's so interesting. Hi, Lucid. Hello. Yeah, it's cool. The thing that's interesting right now is I feel like I'm underwater. Ooh. Hey, enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you being here. I hope you enjoy yourself. I hope you have a good time. I'm just waiting to see an old woman just show up. You can hurt yourself in the dark. Luna. There she is. She's good.
Hi, Maelstrom.
And hey, King of Dad Jokes, hello.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness,
What?
became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose.
Oh.
Everyone it could. Lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. A resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
What do you mean?
You're not going to comment on that, Jesse? You're not going to say anything? All right. We'll just listen to the whole thing. We'll just listen to it. If you're not going to talk about it, I'll listen.
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake.
Oh, no.
Devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay.
Huh.
Violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC.
Damn.
Contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Huh. So, a darkness corrupted Emil Hartman then became Hiss corrupted. Huh. Vanguard. Doors. Black Pyramid, White Pyramid. Alan Wake, and Control 2. What they all are. What a noise. Thought for a moment this door at the end of the hall was open, and I was like,
God, man.
Interesting. We are. Crazy shit. Yeah, I don't know, Vimon. I don't know. It's probably fine, honestly. Oh, there's an angry dog over there. Interesting. I'll have to go down there. Figured I would at some point. I'm gonna check the other side as well. Okay. I see the yellow paint. And the blood. Huh. It's not good. That's not good at all. I said yellow paint, but it's not actually paint, but you get what I mean. And I'm thankful for it because there's like no sense of direction. God!
Why did Wake want me to come here?
Oh, hi. Fucking help you? There's nothing in here. Confiscated motive. About to say that's new. I'm hearing some noises. We have officially found the hiss. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell? What is going on? Okay. Threshold remnants, launch efficiency, seize accelerator. Imagine getting flashbanged in this game. I mean, yeah. Shaded facet. That's new. Okay, so we have 65% compared to our 92. Probably a safe bet that it would just be very bright, and it's fine. There's Luna again. This is new. Incoming damage after seizing enemy. Oh, that's good! Shield energy cost. We got 3 of these. 36, 34, and 29. We get rid of 2 of those. 24 and 15, get rid of 1 of those. I am very tempted to equip this, because I seize things a lot. Get rid of that one. Let's see. Projectiles fired 10. Get rid of that one. Exclusive to Shatter. Okay. A little bit of inventory cleanup. What was this? Reload speed while shielded. Okay. That's a good mod too, because that means that you can just... Oh! I thought it would open! I know there was a thing earlier that showed a guy crushed by it, but I didn't think that was like a warning. Oh no! I thought it was just closing because I was too far away. It's fine. Actually, wait. We've got so much stuff. Yeah, Astral Constructs. I can finally make Surge. Adhesive munitions that detonate when manually triggered or if their timer expires. Wow. And we need Remote Thoughts. We were getting some, so that's good. Okay, you're just gonna... Okay.
Let me in.
Okay. This is what I get. The fact that I can just fly is insane to me. Oh, you're not gonna jump around this time, huh? Oh, you're just okay, sure, man. You're just hanging out now. Bathroom? Loot? Shaded facet. Bathroom? No extra loot. Okay. Everything's fine.
That doesn't look like a house shift.
Everything's fine.
Do I even want to know?
There's not a single thing going wrong. Everything's A-okay. Ballistic Ground Slam Boost. Crazy name for something. I am like weirdly on edge. And over there. Got him. Got him. Double kill. And a friend. Got him. Got him. Got him. Holy fuck. That's so fast. Got him. Oh, you too? Oh, hi. You're also my friend.
Of course, the hiss are already in here.
Cool. That went well, though. Pretty easy enemies, all things considered. Foot gossip. Give me a second. This is dead letters, I think. Hello, my feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. Sure, man. Cool. Confiscated motive. Yeah, there's some shit happening in here, that's for sure. I'm like looking for things. Any secrets? I wonder what this is telling me. Fucking hole in the wall. Let's go. Shooter dodge efficiency. Huh? I have to look. Launch speed boost. Launch speed on launch kills. Whatever that means. Okay, so yeah, 2 new things here. Ballistic ground slam boost. Ground slam damage after weapon hit. And shooter dodge efficiency evade cost after weapon kills. Okay, specifically after kills with a weapon. I was about to say, is it just like your dodge efficiency goes way up while you're in combat? That's what I was thinking it was implying, and I was like, that seems really good. It's not that crazy. Service tunnel. Okay, there is a whole area to go.
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
Seems like it, yeah. Oh, well, there's a better ballistic ground slam boost. Where's the other one? Yep. Nothing going on in there. Hartman arrest. Official arrest report case 74WA004. Offender name Hartman Emil. Victim names Wake Allen, Anderson Tor, Anderson Odin, Lane Rudolph, Desole Wendy, Emerson Thomas. Officer names Dennis, Special Agent Remy. Charges Code 4 kidnapping of altered individuals, Code 8 sanctions against altered organizations, Code 37 obstruction of Bureau investigation, Code 74 breaching the Ash Act. Wow. Additional notes. Offender's property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing AWE investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each, except the Anderson brothers due to their senility, and Wake, possibly deceased. Anderson brothers. That's so funny, though. Old gods of Asgard are doing fine. They're just having a good day, you know? Senility. I think they're the only sane ones there, and they would agree. Okay, so the service tunnel is that way. Doesn't look like there's anything left to do up there, so down the service tunnel. Oh man, this is cool. That's not the hiss.
This darkness is blocking the door. So now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
Great. Yep.
Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
And everything is fine. Oh, I'm gonna have to, like, use the light, huh? In, like, combat. I like having it, by the way. Just a dead guy right here. Jesus. Wants me to go over there, I think. Yeah, this is bonus. I can't see shit. Nothing back there. Okay. Throw the light. I am like... Oh, C's accelerate. I am like really looking at stuff. We're at 92, 90. Okay. Yep. Crazy shit. Give me a moment. Yeah. Just making sure everything was fine. This light is still good. So we take it with us. I'm playing this like a very different game right now. And honestly, cool. Shit. Hartman, huh? Doing the hiss thing. Oh, they are setting up for some shit, man. Operations corridor. It's very dark. Okay. This is crazy. There's a light here. I'm taking it. Operation Center. Oh. I have to check in these. I have to. Take the light with me.
The third thing.
Oh,
The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched like a worm through time.
like a worm through time.
Monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden.
Uh-huh. Like a worm through time, huh? The third thing.
The resonance carves its way through the thing that had been Hartman, vibrating, remolding. The sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound.
Hmm.
They both changed what remained of Hartman. They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros. A spiral, a maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're in new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality, behind this reality, you must want these waves to drag you away. He said, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel. The third thing was a monster. He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about Faden.
How do you know all of this, dude? That's what's getting me. How does he know all this? Holy fuck! There are so many things! What? Okay, now hold on. We have this. This is health recovery on launch hits. 10%. 18% now. Jesus. Launch energy cost 24, 20. This is 22%, 17, 13, 51, 44, getting rid of old ones. I have damage while aiming 38. It's 35. Rid of that one. Get rid of that. 19% to 24. I have so much so much shit to do, dude. This one, I believe. Yeah, 123 versus 64. Yeah, I have a very, very good charge velocity boost, so we're just gonna keep that. Launch efficiency, again, because we found that. 24, 17. Get rid of it. Health recovery on launch, it's 18%. Oh, there's more. Energy renewal. From headshots. Okay, so it's this one. 45% on that. 32 on that one. Okay. Cool. All right. I can't fucking see. There's stuff to collect, though.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel.
Okay.
Utilized surveillance methods are
Motel.
fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors, motion detectors in the lobby area, tripwire triggering a flash camera across the main entrance, even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one here. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something fiber optic. Fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go. Alright, that was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time or I swear to God I'm... What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Uh-oh. Huh. Okay. That was longer than I was expecting. Interrogation complaint. God, there's so much stuff. I'm honestly loving it. I think it's really cool. Oh, man. This game's so interesting. Anyway, interrogation complaint. Kirkland. So you put me on you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do, my job? Want to know what I call that? Bullshit. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWEs or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life, and I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more. And they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words, trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people, all to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension, see if that slows me down. Agent Hewitt.
Agent Fisher.
Okay. We've got tasks in here? Wait, there's janitor tasks? Oh god. I didn't even finish all of those in the base game. Good lord. Anyway, official findings report illegal altered item market, compiled by David Gleason by order of Remy Dennis. Summary: a black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine altered and paranatural materials, was raided in Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. A, there's a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. B, these criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. And C, the motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. NASA cooperation review? What the hell? Okay, interagency cooperation decision, RE NASA. Summary: following the NASA/FBC coordination agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the BlackRock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of BlackRock. From its medium Earth orbit, the will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Okay. Good to know. They working with NASA. Okay. See, now I know. Now I'm hitting them. Now I'm hitting them. Things are happening. Okay. Shaded facet.
Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody city, said the old lady.
Old lady.
Like dark but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
I'm technically using this as a light source right now. Don't mind me. Burn the dark. I'm not really focusing on these in particular. But still. There's Luna again. There she is. She's good.
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Labor
Oh, Jesus.
that time is not subjective, and
Zippy.
hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed. Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank
Okay.
you for your attention.
I'm just minding my own business. I'm getting assaulted. It's fine. So I just went into there. So I have to go back up. I'm keeping this with me because these are helpful. I'm now expecting Hartman to assault me at some point. Okay, there we go. Eagle Limited Summary. ID AWE 44. This happened in 2015 in Bloomington, Illinois. There's Luna again. Alright, event summary. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as... As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. Event response: the Bureau had been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual train car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. Interesting. Interesting. There we go. There's so much. The Shadow. Whoa. Ezra Cruz, investigative researcher, William Kirkland. Okay. Examination of paranatural entities. The Shadow. Paranatural entity A010, aka The Shadow, is an aggressive consisting of 3 known types. Type A, localized manifestations of sentient, capable of occupying organic and inorganic material as well as exerting over its surroundings. Yup. Type B, shaded individuals, human bodies by the Shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive but do seem to retain of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Type C shaded objects, similar to Type B, except that inanimate objects are solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, see AWE 35, which may imply a shared link to a intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive and defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources, some internally powered, to prepare for the eventuality of an... Okay. So... is the entirety of it here? Wait, what?
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete.
This fucking guy.
This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. An insignificant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement.
You know about Tom?
With the darkness. The question is whether their ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Still going. There more? I don't think so. It just seems like there's more. I'm seeing like flickering over there. Weird. Anyway. Fucking Hartman. Hate this guy. The light isn't on. Oh, because I punched it. Okay. Oh, it's just that. Okay, I was like, where, what am I happening? What did I even do? I hit a button, I know that much. Like, I went up here, I turned this on, I hit a button. Oh, I didn't hit the button, actually, I don't think. Whoa! Hello? Wow! Jesus! New enemies! Is there one up here? Oh no, that's what I was seeing. Okay. The hiss are present. They are active and annoying. There we go. Hiss Ranger Airborne. Sorry, friend. Seized reload efficiency. Jesus. Fuck does that mean? Actually, what do you mean? Nothing up here? Okay. All the clocks are at different times. It's fun. Okay. There we go. Seized reload efficiency. Shield dodge efficiency. Weapon reload after seizing an enemy. That's a really good one because it's of infinite quality, but I'm like kind of scanning it to see if there's something weird going on with it. Nah. Yeah. Dr. Hartman's notes on the darkness. That's so cool. All right. This game is so fucking interesting. It like makes me angry. Let's see, that takes 3 for better shield. I could do that, but I don't really think I need it. We'll start doing melee. Better melee damage is always good. I'm looking at the things on the walls. See if there's something to break, and there isn't. So, we continue! Ooh.
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. It is draining my stuff. The sauce. It is dark, is what that means. Holy. Can't see shit, Captain. I'm glad I have so much energy. Oh my god. There's a thing here. Night Springs screenplay, page 1. The screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as a part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Night Springs spec script episode Over the Threshold Darkly by Alan Wake. Most VO, it is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are the things you can discover in Night Springs? In Secret Lab Night. We are in a secret lab. The large sign on the wall reads, The Federal Bureau of Night Springs. I've told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. But the being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. What? Bro, what do you mean? There's something way up there. Oh. I couldn't see. Let's recharge. That's crazy. Oh, it's a computer. Okay. God, we need some batteries. Stat. Jeez. Okay, well, there's a thing up there, and I want to look at it. Door appearance. Ocean View Motel observation report. An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral-shaped marking, designation door. Similar to the other doors, it is locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls AWE, referred to AWE 35 for details, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, a suspected para-utilitarian, and contacted agents Shaw and Dempsey of the investigation sector using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview. For a full transcript, refer to file. On 2017, the excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later that same day. Determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to AWE 35 is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself, to confirm if any other changes occur. So that door didn't even show up until Alice arrived at the bureau. Okay, hold on. I don't have the time to sit there and listen to it. Multimedia. Maybe I do have the time to listen to it. Movie.
It wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but
who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off, and I could move out of my parents' basement, and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted.
Damn.
I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
Poor guy. Well, there's stuff here too. Vending machine procedures. AI 81KE. Containment procedure none known. Testing in the investigation sector is currently ongoing. Description / altered effect. A vending machine, its front covered in a faux wood panel. Coin operated buttons for selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise, in its rows of internal trays. Initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Attempts to cause the item to create a living have consistently failed. Background. The item was discovered in a nursing home in Alberta after a resident named Muriel called a local news station about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposefully stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects as a way to raise residents' spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged this story while confiscating the item. Interesting.
Okay, this room is really intimidating and all, but I know my rights. It's not a crime to try and get a book signed.
Langston.
Okay, this room is really intimidating and all, but I know my rights. It's not a crime to try and get a book signed.
Making unauthorized contact with a dangerous paranatural entity is indeed a Bureau offense, Mr. Lang, and can be prosecuted as such.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Listen.
This fucking guy.
Way out of proportion. All that happened is I heard Dr. Hartman had been brought in, and since I'm a huge Alan Wake fan, I thought it'd be cool to get a copy of The Creator's Dilemma signed. That's a book that Hartman wrote about.
We know what it is.
Okay, good. So yeah, I was just looking to fill out my Wake collection. I certainly didn't know Hartman had turned into some kind of shadow zombie.
That's a completely inaccurate description.
Whatever, listen, I'm just a desk jockey.
This was before, okay.
Data entry, that kind of stuff. Don't come down on me like this. I made one mistake. I mean, I see people break the rules all the time, and no one is pulling them into dark rooms to yell at them. Yesterday, Dave Gleason and his crew were talking to that empty spacesuit and laughing their heads off.
We're letting you off with a warning, Mr. Langston. But this is going on your record, so one more screw up and our next chat won't be so friendly.
Great. That is
Spacesuit.
great to hear, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, is there any chance I could get my copy of The Creator's Dilemma back?
Get out.
Got him. Dumbass. That's funny though. This is a big ominous room. There's stuff up there. There doesn't seem to be any way to like cheese it, so back down we go. Into the light. I'm having a good time exploring this. I really am. Hartman background. Official findings report RE Dr. Emil Hartman. This is Remy Dennis by order of William Kirkland. Summary, Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Washington, focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purposes. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent abilities that they may possess, with the aim of shaping to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class 2 paracriminal designation. There's Luna. Bobby. She's good. Note, for more on the link between artists and their ability to reality through artistic mediums, see file. Investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. There we go. And time for a sip, because Pinch is making me sip.
Oh, man.
Cool. Not seeing anything else. So, about time we do this. Another dog. There we go. You got the rare annoying dog. Oh.
Shit. Now what?
What the fuck?
Come on, elevator, time to go. I can use that.
Oh, that's weird and unsettling. What the fuck? What happened to him, man? Oh, that's weird. Can I not take this off? No, I think I have to do this. There we go. Did you ship Emily Pope and Jesse? It would make sense. I didn't have anything in particular. I haven't been looking at relationships in this game, but no, that would make perfect sense. Looking to see if there's more now. I should not have done what I did. I spent way too much time exploring when I should have just kept moving. And I would have very quickly found all of this stuff with no issues. But I am not smart. So, here we are. I didn't even know this was here. They really did make it dark, didn't they? Woo.
Arcade machines.
Shoom. What? Hi, Rusty.
Whatever.
There's a sequel! Well, I gotta try. Crowd control. What is happening? What? Oh. Okay. We are on the second DLC. You are correct. Jesus. Get him.
Next.
I wasn't expecting a silly little game. I'm gonna play one of each. Okay. Fine. Is that a Wilhelm scream that I just heard? My friend. Am I hearing?
Where are they?
Oh, hello. Oh yeah!
Friend.
Hi, Ryan.
Any more?
Jeez, it's still going.
There's a puppy.
Oh. God. You were a tanky boy. You're my friend.
There we go.
Okay. If I just throw enough things, they can't dodge. I hear all the gunfire. I just go in here. Yeah, I can just go into the bathroom. This game's really cool, Rusty. Yeah, it's just neat.
I hear you. I don't see you.
Okay. Boom!
Oh, my friend.
Okay. Ow!
Stop being mean to me.
There we go. Oh, Jesus. It didn't work, but you did a thing. Be proud of that. Not him. No, I saw the guy down here, but I also thought I saw something to the left and I wanted to confirm. There we go.
Friend.
I couldn't dodge! What was that? I have no idea what just hit me.
You are motherfucker.
There we go. Jesus. He did not get staggered. Okay. There's an invisible guy in here somewhere. There he is.
You're my friend. Jesus.
Let me pause for a second and read chat. Jesus. God. We'll need to replace the carburetor generator. Got a new carb today and it runs great now. Okay, okay. Don't use gas containing ethanol. That's a smart idea. Ideally, you don't use gas at all, but we don't live in a world where that's reasonable. That's my friend. You are strong, friends. Wow. Okay. Where are you? I know you're here. There we go. God, his ass. That was very satisfying. See you right there. Where are you? Where are you? Right there. I see you. Oh my God. Bro. Okay, I'm getting some healing, getting some healing. You gone? Jeez, it's so violent. How is this still going? This is a long game. I'm looking for more than just that guy right now. I know there's a bigger one. Okay, maybe not. Cool, I got an achievement for that. Already got it, Rusty. I don't know if you just saw me get the achievement for the multi-launch, so.
You're my friend.
Way ahead of you, though. I didn't even get it for the 3. I exclusively got it because it regenerates your energy while you're holding objects. Hey, heal me. And my friends. Oh!
Friend.
I have been to the jukebox. I will likely not be going back. It takes too long and doesn't seem to add anything of value to the story. It's like challenges is what it looks like, and that's cool. I might go back on my own time, but not during this playthrough. I see you there. Oh, that's my friend. That's my friend too. Oh! That's also my friend. I've got friends all over the place. Yeah. If I throw enough, you can't dodge them. Oh.
Years.
I think I'm content with the mods I have. I mean, clearly, look, I'm just kind of like zooming through. I don't even have like a build going or anything. It's just working. There we go. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, my friends are helping? Hey, fucker.
You're my friend. Heal me.
Yeah. Ow.
Motherfucker.
There's another healing orb somewhere. Because otherwise they wouldn't be getting the juice. It's not you. Ow. There you are. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay. Toxic, dude. Mine. Wow. Suddenly, it's fine. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Friend.
We're almost done. Jesus. Ooh. They're so tanky. Hui. It's a throw.
Friend.
Okay. We're in good shape. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh. I couldn't tell if that was my friend or not. It was my friend. There's a healer. I don't know where. Where is the orb? Orb is high priority. Top priority. There's orb. Now you heal me. Whew. And you fight for me. Okay, okay, okay. Big object. Hello? The fuck hit me?
Friend.
Yeah, Seize is like really good. What am I seeing? Where's the enemy? Oh! Down there. Okay. I didn't even see the light. I did it! That's stupid.
Shum.
How fun. What's with the knight on the motorcycle? Oh god! I got so many things! What happened? Evade costs on element pickup. Get rid of the 16. Weapon reload on shield ability kills. There's too many mods. I'm getting new ones here. Oh god, I hate this. I'm gonna have to start digging through things, and just deleting the stuff that I don't need. Like energy boost. I don't think I'll need that ever. Anything of rarity 4, I think I'm just gonna get rid of. Here we go. Replacement carburetor is suspiciously cheap at $15. This is fine right now still. There's still another game though. Challenge. Deadline. Eliminate 50 enemies without letting the timer run out. Each killed or seized enemy adds time. Okay. Okay, well this is going well. Okay, okay. There we go. Whoa. It's so aggressive.
my friend too.
Okay. Done. Let's go. Woo. I had like 1 minute and 35 seconds left. That's crazy. I had more time left than when I started. That was fun. What do you mean, Shum 2? Oh, God. Oh, these are boss fights. Oh, you can redo the maze. That's cool. Okay. All right. That's neat. That's really cool, actually. Launch speed boost. Interesting, but I don't need it. That's fine. Damage boost. Something I have has the damage boost on. Just the raw damage boost. This one. 46%. 50%. Okay. Boom. Okay. Well, that was fun. I wasn't expecting video games in my video game. Cool. Like platforms and stuff up there, but it didn't do anything for us. Okay. Let's actually hit the button now. We get to progress. That was fucking cool.
What are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, scare me like that.
Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Shut up. Langston, you a whole ass bitch. Yeah. Seized protection. What if I just ignore him? Bright. Okay. Eagle. Limited. And then Mario. It's fine.
Winston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors.
Shut up.
The servers in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman?
Yeah.
I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh, yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around.
It was Barry. Barry wrapping the fucking lights around him.
Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon.
God, that's funny.
Exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay. This Hartman thing can't have gotten very far.
The third thing.
Flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know?
Sure, man.
I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still,
want to brag.
People are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know
Once you get to know them.
what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows.
We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every
God, you have a lot to talk about, don't you?
race, and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's
Of
just
course,
gonna talk forever.
can't always
isn't he?
make it home for me. I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s.
Oh my god, dude.
She had a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment, and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back.
This is excellent.
For Alfred's food. Okay. Oh, one more thing. And
He is very lonely, you are right. Oh my god.
all right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper.
Kitty.
Really carries himself well, you know?
Wasn't sure if it was a cat or a dog.
Favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the... You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But, boy, those two did not get along. Oh, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way, scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that that
Wow.
not entirely, professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people. Or animals. Or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I would never use that word about a person. It was just, you know...
I think Alfred would be referred to as a paranatural entity, actually.
I gotta, check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Real smooth, Langston.
Holy shit. That's fun. Yeah, altered item is for something that has life that shouldn't, essentially. But something that is alive but just fucked up and weird is some kind of paranatural entity.
No loot.
A shame. It's fine. Button! This is the Framaro AWE area. Nah, you're good, you're good. Motherfucking Langston, dude. He's just talking away. I love it, actually. It was a fun conversation, actually. It was a good talk.
Yes.
Fight off Hartman. Okay. Sure, man. I don't have enough for this. Okay. Oh, now we need things for that. Okay. Nothing. Okay. I'm checking every vending machine at this point. Oh, hi. Oh, it's darkness. Okay. Jeez.
So many things.
Huh. God, I got so much. Sea speed. Anything that's rarity 4 or less, I'm getting rid of. It's fine. If we ever get a sequel to this game, would love for there to be something about Alfred in a note or something. Kind of fun to see what they come up with. Yeah. Excuse me, I had to cough. Just a fun thing about the doors in Ocean View Motel, Rusty. This is what they are in the files. What does that say? Interesting. Ooh, exactly. Let's see, I have 2 of these. Get rid of that one. And I have 2 of these. Get rid of that one. Got too many of these. Duke of Dim, hey, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. At the same time, bot told me to take a drink of water. So I went ahead and did that. Let me see. Get rid of this. For sure. I'm recovering. I'm taking... Whatever. These... I'm just gonna get rid of both. 45. I think I have a better one on something else. Here's zoom boost. And a refund chance on hit. It's fine. Spin rate of fire. I'm just like getting rid of old things. Everything's fine. What had damage boost? It's 50%, right? 45%. Okay. Let's see, what can I put on this? Just give that the damage boost. That's fine. I don't know why, but the Alan Wake games are some of the games I like a lot, and I wish I had a PS5 so I could play Alan Wake 2 and not pay Epic any money since it's exclusive to their store and all. And, I mean, yeah, I understand it. I don't mind it personally. I do have the game already on Epic, so that's how I'll be playing it later. But I get it. I understand. Anyway, this is Shum Arcade Cabinets. Acquired in 1992. Okay, Shum Arcade Cabinets, AI 40PE. Both items were purchased from a closing arcade in Michigan as part of a program to improve employee well-being through recreation. The program was canceled before any game machines were dispersed throughout the oldest house, but not before these altered items were discovered. Teams in the research sector have voiced considerable interest in the items due to the fact that they only exhibit an altered effect when physically paired together. A codependent relationship previously unseen in altered items. See research specialist Pope's paper titled The Parasensitivity of Sequels for more information. Interesting. I see. However, after proving the item's altered status, the investigation staff insisted on keeping them, claiming that they are important for sector morale. To date, numerous petitions have been filed by research sector personnel to move the items there for more extensive analysis. People are like, these games are cool! These are fun! I get it. Makes sense to me. Nothing to break. There's that. What in here? There's this.
Yes.
Shaded facet. Let's see. You need to go away. Hidden trend, shaded facet. Oh, it was in the other one. I'm a dummy! Like how it's saying right click. Like, let me click into the... There we go. My button prompts were weird. So I was like, I need to figure this out.
Where's the light source? There.
This is really cool. This whole thing. Because I really like Alan Wake. I've been sitting here like panicking. This whole time we've been playing this DLC. It's been really cool. don't see anything going on. Another vending machine. I gotta check. Yeah. Got his ass. Okay. You're my friend.
Yes.
Easy. Not a problem. Whoa. What's that icky paint like goop? It's moving. Where did I throw that light? I threw a light source. There it is. I didn't realize I would need it. There we go. Okay, throw it down here. There we go. Happy with a new 2 terabyte SSD hard drive for your PC. You still haven't had a moment to put together yet. What do you mean?
Put it together. Get it done.
My friend is dead. He didn't drop anything. Not disappointing. Anyway. I'm like using this as a light source as well. God, it's so cool. 309 games on your Epic Games. I think I have like 2 games on my Epic Games, and one of them is Alan Wake 2. The other is, I think, No Straight Roads, which, good game. You should play it. How cool, man. Oh, that's a chair.
Give me the lights.
Elevator's active. What are these? Arcade cabinets procedures. Shum arcade cabinets AI 40. Containment procedures. A distance of 10 feet between the items suppresses their effect. Effect only triggers on physical contact. Okay. 49 games on Epic and all were free. There you go. There you go. All right, description and altered effect. Items are a pair of arcade game cabinets originally designed for the games Shum, AI-40A, and Shum 2, Kolgar's Revenge, AI-40B. The games were manufactured by Bonko Entertainment, now out of business. Despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s, early 90s, no other Shum cabinets have been found by our investigators. When touching one of the items while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficacy are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state, as proven by EEG studies on users, which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor function. That's dangerous, you know? Wait, so is Control like an alternate take on SCP with an Alan Wake tie-in? It's the same universe as Alan Wake entirely. Like, it's the exact same universe. It's from the same developers and everything. But it's very much SCP. That's a good assumption to make looking at everything. It's very SCP, and there's a lot of like Alan Wake stuff. This is technically, hilariously, this is technically Alan Wake 2, and Alan Wake 2 is Alan Wake 3. If you get my meaning. So I've played Alan Wake 1 and American Nightmare, and I wanted to play Alan Wake 2, so I'm playing this first. Like, let me just... This is just in-game.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there. A presence. Jesse Faden could hear it. A call. It was faint. reaching for her from a dark place. Phaeton was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this. Phaeton paused to feel it. The force at play here. It was changing things around her, subtle. Trying to make her act. Phaeton didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss. So it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away. And made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Phaeton sensed a drowning man. A man desperate to escape. She sensed something else too. A hunger in the dark. Not unlike the hostile resonance. Waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation Sector. Phaeton pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado.
And of note, all of that is said to you before you enter an elevator. And that's the start of this DLC. And this was not the first time Alan Wake was mentioned in-game. There is an area in the game called the Ocean View Motel and Casino. And in this weird, crazy, like, dream hotel that you can enter, there are doors that don't have numbers but symbols. And in the files of the game, you can actually find these images and see the names of the symbols on the door. That's the one you always interact with. That's one named Alan Wake. I don't know what this one is. That one's named Control 2. I don't know what Vanguard is, but that's been referenced. And I don't know what Doors is. But Alan Wake is just there. It's like, oh, okay, sure, why not? Yeah, this is Remedy. And it's crazy. It's a really cool experience. It's SCP. Doors is a musical group. Yeah, there you go. It's definitely SCP, but with an Alan Wake spin. And it's really cool. I'm taking this light with me. You can't stop me. Mine. What's this? Oh. Bonus. Oh, hi, Hartman. Just Hartman. Don't mind him.
Shit.
Well, I found a bunch of goop. Oh, did my light die? I know Hartman's out here. Ooh. For any of the DLCs for the game, you can find a typewriter in the Panopticon. Yep, and if you go near it, you'll get a little bit with Alan Wake typing something. Yep. It's interesting. Okay, where was Hartman? He's being all spooky. Have another ability point. More melee damage, don't mind if I do. Can't upgrade either of these yet. Can I upgrade this? No, I still need a corrupted sample. It's interesting. I am not seeing much to do. So I'll take this. Power that up, whatever that may do. Sure, I guess. spooky darkness. Where did my light go, dude? It was in here. I dropped it. I guess it deleted it because it didn't want me to have it. I was smart enough to bring it with me, and they were like, no. No smart. Stop it. This. Guess I just had to press the button. Maybe not. What if I grab this? Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. The hell? How's that gonna work? Okay. Well, let's do this then. Oh, not quite. Little tiny bit more. Ooh. It's tedious. Got it. Box. Yeah. Shaded facet and something to scrap. Okay. Whatever. Got a weapon mod too. It's not very good. Not very good. Get rid of both of these. Huh. Imagine why the only Alan Wake games that was out when the first one was Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Correct. Yep. And then you play this new game from the same developers that has Easter eggs to Alan Wake in it, which you think is kind of fun that they did. And then this happens. Yep. And then Alan Wake 2 comes out shortly after, and it's like, oh, okay. Crazy shit is going on. Okay, what do I need to delete here? I need to get rid of that. Got it. Anything else along the way? No. Okay. So I just need to make that go as far to the side as possible. Okay. Don't know why I grabbed that. Just throw that away. Yeah. Oh, geez. I keep having to cough. Driving me nuts, man. Is that good enough? Oh, no. It's further. Much further. Yeah. I was thinking the light was somewhere else. Was my problem. That should be good. Yeah. Perfect. So why did I see Hartman for a moment? Lower access. We have a light. And this isn't unsettling at all. Ooh. Oh, it's gonna be dark down here. Ooh. Okay, never mind. There's just a light. Sure, I guess. No extra loot. There are noises.
Damn it.
Fuck. Oh, we're in the darkened corridor. Oh, Hartman's in here. And the light keeps flickering on and off. Oh, that's so fucked.
Oh, it's too dark in here to fight this thing.
Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. He's terrifying, dude. What the hell happened to you, Hartman? Hey, bud. Waiting for the light to go back on. There we go. Okay. Got lights. Everything's fine. Can't fight him though. That's for sure. Oh, we have a light over there. Nope. Oh. He's fucked up, dude. Shield kills reload efficiency. Let's just punch a hole in this wall real quick. There we go. Ah, there you go. I was not expecting this to be so close. Button! Hee I did it. God, that was bright. Fucking hell. Ooh, Hartman's creepy. They did a good job with this guy. It's weird. Well, feels unusual. Yeah, there's nothing in it. It's like something's weird about that. He was already a motherfucker, but now he's just creepy, dude. I like it. That's cool. It's interesting. Okay. Oh, this game is so fucking good at liminal spaces. It's so good. Oh my god. What's that? Who's the chocolate fuck in the office? Oh, there's a lot of people. Okay. Thankfully, I'm not too concerned about, like, the dark, if you will. You're my friend. This whole time. But actually... betrayal. Okay, I see the thing in there. But there's enemies, so... Oh. You're a priority. Okay. You're a huge priority. And now you're my friend. Okay. Up.
You're my friend too.
Okay. Some healing on the floor. And my friend is healing me. And we're going to delete you. Or I'll just make you a friend too. That's fine. There was a sniper somewhere. Let's just throw this at wherever he may be. Yeet! Holy shit, it almost killed him. There we go. We're still not done yet. There's this guy, right? Oh, never mind. That's just a thing we gotta shoot. I always forget that those exist. I gotta find a way to open this up. God, these are so good to seize because they keep the other ones alive, because the way these die is they run out of health. Ooh, you're going for it, huh? It's fine. Confiscated motives? If I just throw enough stuff! Okay. There's a dude up there. No. Still no. How are you dodging them? stop it. Cut that out. Okay.
A lot of enemies here.
This is still going on, huh? Let me check this before I finish. Because I didn't get the chance to listen to this.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time.
Fraud interrogation.
Playing with you. Understand? Jelly, where are you from?
Jelly? Jumble Grand.
Heavy treat sandwich.
What?
Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly, Dirt arrange you.
Sure, man.
What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing, boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what?
Tubes.
I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Spider time. What the hell? Holy shit, bro. Okay, you're not done yet. Spider time. Unhinged. Okay, what was all that for?
Oh, it is dark.
What was the point of all that, huh? What's going on? Why'd I do that? Oh. This, maybe? Yeah. This seems likely. Oh. Hello. Interesting. God, that's bright! Well, this is a process, isn't it? Okay. Hello?
There's a motherfucker out there.
Oh! I got source for that. Thanks, Hartman. The first good thing you've done in your entire life. God, look at this fucking guy.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman is mixing well with his corruption. Lake did call him the third thing.
Okay, I'm just going to freestyle a bit.
Oh yeah, dude.
My mother always said, never talk to strangers. Always. Never.
Bars.
Always. Never.
Yeah.
But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know?
Spitting facts.
What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word?
Which word? There's a lot that you just said.
Stranger.
Okay. Stranger.
Strange. Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight.
Uh-huh.
Strange like a rubber duck follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack.
Yeah, man.
Quack.
Uh-huh.
Quack.
Fourth one?
Quack.
Yeah. Okay. Sure thing, man. He's on to something. He's got some good ideas. Okay, so I didn't want to go up there initially, but we just had to do that bonus stuff to open the door. Okay. Just making sure I got it all. Can't find your office. Watch your step. Okay.
A chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil.
Oh boy.
Better do what it says. You know, just in case. There must be a photocopier around here.
I want to see what it said. You can't just do that. Ati's amazing. Chain letter. Move this letter along before he gets you. Oh no, this spooky man letter has found you. The spooky man curse is coming to you. To miss the curse, you must mail this letter to people. If you don't, the curse will get you. The more letters you mail, the better off you will be. Sally in Houston did not send the letter, and the spooky man ate her cat. Terrence in Greenstone did not send the letter, and the spooky man gave him acne. Kyle did not send the letter, and now his wife eats dinner alone. Whoa. Linda did send more letters, 30 letters in total so far. And look at her now. She owns 3 cars. She has all her fingers. She speaks Italian. You need to mail this letter. You better mail this letter. Don't let the spooky man come. He'll take your cat. Okay. Okay. Insane. Shaded Hartman. Ezra Cruz by order of William Kirkland. Examination of Paranatural Entities. Dr. Emil Hartman, shaded. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for our understanding of A010, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by, or produces, a of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the AWE investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results thus far. They rebuilt the Cauldron Lake Lodge? And yeah, he's Finnish. Ahti? Yeah, he's Finnish. Am I gonna get backup? I'd be okay with that.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
Reinforcements are here.
Oh yeah, brother. What's this? Bonus? It is bonus. A lot of bonus, apparently. And there's a thing, seized protection. What? Incoming damage after, oh, okay, it's one of those. All right. Forgot the name.
This piece is called Me and You.
Oh, he's going in again.
It's summer in New York City.
Oh no.
A boy with a wolf's head eats some ice cream. The ice cream melts. The wolf head howls. We howl together.
Uh-huh.
Me and you.
Yeah.
The mayor stares
Okay.
at a bicycle.
Cool.
A little girl watches him watch the bike, watch him watch the bike, and on and on and on, like the ticking of 1,000 clocks. We listen to the ticking together. Me and you.
I think he's trying to, like, draw lines between altered items.
A traffic light decides it doesn't want to be a traffic light anymore. People call it names, and it's hurt. I take it to see a movie. We have a good time.
Okay.
And you.
You got more?
People think we're weird, but we ignore them. We're friends now, connected by a moment. We'll always share this story, even if people don't understand it. You and me. Me and you.
He's insane. Alright. Sure, man. He's got problems, dude. Interesting. Not sure why that was delayed. Where's my ranger pal? Where he at?
Send a ranger to my location.
Interesting. Nah, Vimon. Yeah, I'll be fine. Thank you for looking out for me, though. Hi, Tim. Hello. Hey. I don't know where my ranger friend is. Is this a bathroom? No. Oh, what the fuck? Wow! Wow! Oh, I missed. Jesus.
Throwing flashbang.
Okay. Ah! I'm like floating and dodging. It's not just the game making it hard to see. Jesus.
Attack from the side.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No longer. Yeah, it can be a little weird sometimes to actually like things are not organized in a way that is conducive to playing well a lot of the time. And I think that's by design. Fuck off. Here, you do a thing. Oh my god, you killed him! Whoa! The new Pokemans. Legends. ZA. I've heard good things, and then I've heard a lot of people complaining about textures, as Pokemon fans are wont to do. So it's a good game, is what it sounds like to me. People complaining about essentially nothing. So there's a light source up here. There's a light source over there. Oh my god, there's too much happening. There's stuff down there. I don't want to go down there yet. I want to see if there's a place it really wants me to go first. Or if there's maybe some kind of extra loot. I know what this symbol is now. It's that. Like the weird circle that shows up while I'm hovering. Very interesting. any problems with textures either. Well, it's not that people were having problems with textures. It's that people are complaining that the textures are just low quality in general. Like, there's a hallway and there's like pillars along the hallway, but they're a flat texture instead of something else. And I'm like, guys, you're playing a game on the Switch. You might have been in the stream and you checked beforehand, like before I went live, because it was just before I went live. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot to do stuff with these, so I'll just refund them. If I ever forget, that tends to be what I do, which is why sometimes you'll just have a lot more points all of a sudden. If I forget, I just kind of give them back. The way to keep me honest. But I haven't this whole stream. It's not been a new thing. Okay, there's nothing bonus now.
Yes.
Is there anything further down? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Means we go over here. Loading bay vents. We've got a whole other AWE to investigate after this too. That's the thing. Like, I see that there. Where am I? Excuse me. So this is bonus.
Yes.
Fuck, it is dark. We found the mold. Someone's gonna get a face full of box. If I can get in there. There we go. Okay. Nothing's gonna get a face full of box. Oh, wait, never mind. There's a whole thing. What is going on? Whoa. Oh yeah, Limon? Is there anything in here? Like, I got the one thing, but it doesn't look like there's anything else. It's just a bonus room. Okay. Leaving! What's in the box? I can't see. It's going the wrong way is why. There we go. And I put my light over there and it's gone now. It unloaded. Okay, I guess we don't have a light. That's all right.
Ooh. Darkness is intoxicating.
Oh, this is freaky. So cool, though. Another control point. Ah. Well, we found him. Hi, Hartman. I still don't have any ability points right now. Astral constructs. I can upgrade this. I still need remote thoughts. I can do it again. Almost fully upgraded. That's insane. Okay. Hitting him isn't going to do anything. He's only weak to light. Oh god, he's weird. I already see a light source thing over here. We'll just read this real quick. Oh, cool. Surge of power. Framaro summary. Okay. Framaro, Altered World Event 7. This is Framaro Formation Luna. 1971. It took 10 days? Interesting. Alright, event summary. A paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage to the Framaro highlands of the moon. Event response. 32 hours after the return of the Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA's staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. Eject them. One of them's fake. Get rid of them. We have to do something. Jesus Christ. Alright, the entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. Note, an altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Mr. called to clarify the matter, though tensions remained high. Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. Interesting. Very interesting. Now we have vigorous dodge efficiency. Okay. We don't need that. Exclusive to Pierce. Ammo gained from taking melee damage. That's so weird. Why exclusive to Pierce, of all things? All right, Hartman. Spooky bitch. Where are you? There you are. Oh, man. Not fucking weird at all. Oh. God, it's so freaky. Framaro supplement. Okay. Details. The Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as FRA, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance into the oldest house. The entity can speak, though its poor grasp of the English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found at... So that's who we were talking to in the log earlier. That's who was being recorded. Okay. Its physical form consists solely of the Extravehicular Mobility Unit, EMU, spacesuit used by NASA astronauts, the same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though this suit does not bear any wearer's name, or one materialized through conversion, or possibly corporealization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a 4th seat for the entity to strap into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow and pieces can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. How weird. What's with the basketball? Is there a basketball in here? I'm sitting here looking for a fucking basketball. And Hartman's out there having the time of his life. There's no little basketball. I'm sad. I was gonna try and play basketball. Okay. Anyway. I need to power stuff. Everything is
shrouded in darkness.
Weird. Hi.
God.
Yo, can you chill? Basketball's in the trash can under the hoop. You're right, but I can't grab it. I can't grab it. I can't play. Damn it. Hi, Rune. Hello. I'm sad because I wanted to grab and throw a basketball, but now I can't do anything. I need to find something and fast. Oh, he is spooky. Teleporting around and shit. Oh, hold on. Can I just like enter this? No.
What are you doing?
Ooh. Off your stream, bucko. I stream about 4 days a week. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday are my regular days. My primary content is not this. I will tell you that right now. You'll see a lot of Ocarina of Time randomizer happening on this channel. But in between, I typically just do it every other day. I just kind of play stuff that I'm in the mood for. And it's the spooky month, so I figured I'd play something a little spooky. And I think this is fulfilling that objective pretty well. Hell yeah, man. I don't know what's moving. Oh, that. Oh, interesting. Oh, I was supposed to use that to cross. That's funny. Why would I do that when I can just go fast? Alright, that's fine. It goes back and forth. Oh! It's going over here, actually. Oh! Ow. You're attacking me! Stop it! What you doing? So I gotta go left or right? Oh, this is interesting. Okay. I definitely need to go over there. Definitely need to go over there. God! Hardman. Yeah. What the fuck was that? Is that guy still in there? Wait. Is the imposter in the ship? I need 3 of these, and only number 2 are. Okay, let's see. We gotta get this, for sure. This'll melt. Where's the third one? Oh. Gotcha, Rusty, gotcha. Okay, I didn't go this way like before. Oh, is that Harpin? That's fucking weird, dude. Where's the last one? don't know if there is a last one. Yeah, dude? Yeah, Hartman? Yeah, dude? Like a worm through time. I'm unsure of what it wants from me here. There's something up there. That's interesting. An observation has been made.
Major targets.
Oh, maybe I just do this. Ah, yeah. Sitting here thinking I needed 3. Only need the 2. There we go.
Power.
We should look at. All very interesting. Service ducts. Burp. God, that's bright. Ooh, he got out.
There. One less place for him to hide.
Gerbil took the top head. What? Oh, the fucking alien, right? I was like, what the hell did you just say to me, Gabe? Gerbil took the top head. Is hello.
Worry who? See to see.
Hello. Hello? Is hello. What's the actual objective for the mission? Hold on. See the sea. Speak with the voice on the cell intercom. What? Where? Lab 1. Is it just like over here? Cell intercom. Oh. Oh, it's in there. Oh, Jesus. Hello?
Hello?
Hello. Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back for eye?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head. The head for tales. For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay.
What?
Take it easy. I'll take a look.
Gerbil took the top head.
So maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar. Let's see what we can find.
I am so confused. And I know that's the point. Find what the prisoner wants. The reading head. I don't even know what I could do for that. What do you mean bring it to him? Gerbil took the top head. Oh. Reading head. Noble sheriff.
This could be what it wants. Let's give it a shot.
I found a plushie. Okay. Is this the reading head?
No, jars. A head. Scotch and peppers?
Scotch and peppers.
Wasn't right. Let's try something else.
Jars. Scotch and peppers. A head?
Maybe it'll like this.
I mean, I'll happily just give him everything. That's fine.
Head.
Nope.
What do you mean? Hey, Duke of Tim, it was nice meeting you. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you for stopping in. Enjoy your night. Toilet paper.
This will do the trick.
I'm having a crisis right now. Don't mind me.
Ping pong. A head.
Guess that wasn't it either. Huh.
Rusas, you ping pong. A head.
This might do it.
Basketball.
Maybe.
Is that the head? Basketball.
Lady, you are school and dirt for losing.
Keep that up, and I will.
You are school and dirt for losing. I need all of this guy's dialogue on a soundboard. Cheese.
This will do it.
I found cheese. He did say lady.
Furry clocks, lady. The head. Head. No snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head?
What?
Where the hell am I gonna find that? And how did it lose it?
Oh! Oh, yes, there was a helmet in one of the other rooms. There was a space helmet. Oh, fuck, I don't remember where it was. Oh, shit, where was that helmet? Oh, I'm mad about it. Because I clocked it. I was like, why is there a space helmet here? We're going to keep going. I'll have to remember that. Just in case. Oh my god, dude. Spooky darkness. More spooky darkness. Whoa. I didn't think I would fall. On bathrooms. Yeah, I've been here before. Active investigations. Nothing. Is it back here? I'm trying to remember. I'm looking for weird shit now.
I don't remember where the space helmet was. Oh god, where was it?
I'm bothered. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna see if I can't take this with me. And then go back up. I cannot. Okay. Well, that's the end of that then. Active investigations.
Where the hell was the helmet?
I need to go back there. That is correct. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man.
You know, I was in the investigation sector when it was evacuated. Well, not there. I was in executive because they have the best snack machines.
Uh-huh.
You may think they're all the same because of that plain white packaging, but there's a difference.
No, I believe that.
Ruffled potato chips, they're my favorite. All the machines outside Executive carry those flimsy little thin chips. They have no texture. I may as well eat cardboard. Anyway, I get back to the elevator and they tell me the sector is being evacuated. They wouldn't even let me go back in for my stuff. Can you believe that? I worked at that desk for years. I had photos on it. My favorite stapler.
Oh boy, here we go.
Ones that could staple a 50-page report, no problem. A little cash and some personal recordings.
I've been finding those.
Yeah, they locked the whole area down tight, no one in or out, and then they march us all back to Executive to interview everyone. I wasn't even there when it happened, and they were asking me if I noticed anything suspicious, if I saw anyone tampering with the containment cell and so on. Well, the only thing they learned was I prefer the ruffled chips to the non-ruffled ones. Better mouthfeel, like I said before. Then, after 3 hours of questions, they recommend we all go for trauma counseling. I was like, no thanks, I have my own therapist. I know I could use the word therapist and save a few bucks, but I worry they're going to put anything I say in a file somewhere. A bit paranoid,
Yeah.
I know, but I work for a secret government organization, so yeah. I stopped going a few years back. To my therapist, I mean.
You should go back.
A lot of my issues stemmed from a negative outlook. Of course, I can't tell her anything about what I do, so I just had to sit there and nod. I kept waiting for that big aha moment. You know, where I realized that my need for approval stems from my dad or something? Turns out therapy doesn't work like that, so I stopped going. TV really gives you a skewed understanding of these kind of things. She did help me realize that I'm processing stress in an unhealthy way. I try not to carry all that around with me anymore, but it does stack up. Hard to just say no thank you to the anxiety buzzing in your head.
Tell me about it.
One really helpful thing she had me do was find a creative outlet.
But the recordings? Yeah.
Music/poetry that I think was really ahead of its time. This was years back. I'm cooking up some pretty new sounds these days.
Oh boy.
Think My Bleeding Clock meets Sylvia.
Sylvia Plath, what a name drop.
I could see you being a guitarist, maybe a bassist. It's funny, I played the tuba in high school band. My favorite was In the Hall of the Mountain King. Tuba didn't get a lot of spotlight in most of the songs Mrs. McKinley chose, but Mountain King was my time to shine. Bum 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 bum. Ah, classic. I've moved on to less mainstream.
We're still not done.
Now, but the tuba will always be a part of
What the fuck?
What were we talking about before? Right, the evacuation. Yeah, I heard afterward that the Hartman specimen had gotten loose and killed some staff. They had me digitizing records in some dark corner of the sector, so I didn't know a whole lot about the Bright Falls investigation at the time. It's a strange case.
Yeah.
Most AWEs are one and done, but Bright Falls has pretty regular flare-ups. 3 incidents since 1970 when we first started tracking it. I was really interested when I heard Alan Wake was involved with the latest occurrence. I'm a huge Wake fan. I love the Alex Casey novels. That over-the-top, hard-boiled detective thing is right up my alley. They're making a movie of the series.
It
But the
can't be
guy
a
who plays
coincidence
Casey
that I
doesn't
saw
have
him in a
enough
motel.
gravel in his voice, you know? I
Was he
remember being
drawn
so
here by the
pissed when
investigation?
Wake killed Alex Casey. It's not a huge surprise, though. Wake sounded like a bit of a dick. Drank too much, fought paparazzi. The tabloids even said he was an abusive husband. So, yeah, troubled artist and all that. Apparently, there were chapters of an unfinished manuscript floating around after Wake disappeared. People say they're cursed, which is a very discriminatory term against altered materials, by the way. The forums all call the unfinished book Departure because Wake kept saying it would be a departure from his previous work. I found some pages that are supposedly the real deal on the internet. It's pretty dark stuff. He was going full horror, which makes sense since he used to write for Night Springs, but I would have preferred if he did something a little lighter. I've always said Wake had a great instinct for humor. Hey, did you know we own Night Springs?
Yes.
Yeah, the Bureau bought the rights after the original series ended. I've sent some story suggestions to the production team, but apparently they are not accepting pitches at this time. Typical. I'd be a great addition to their team. right? Huh. I didn't see you nod. Is this thing not on? Well, let me
Oh,
check.
it's definitely on.
This is incredible.
Wires down here. Huh. Oh, looks like it should be working. Hello? If you can hear me, shoot something. That was inconclusive. You shoot so often, it's hard to know when it's intended. There also could be a delay on this video feed. Maybe the system just needs a reboot. This is a good opportunity to use a restroom anyway.
Okay.
Stay safe, ma'am. You guys are going to escort me, right? Okay, good.
Holy shit, dude. I love it though. It's a nice break from the constant action of the game. That's so good. Alright, Eagle Limited. I love that. Quick question for the people that know. Where's the space helmet? I saw it. I just don't remember where it is. Where's it at? I want to go get it so that I can hear the guy say more funny things. Sector head office. Oh, well, there you go. They did mean head. I'll find another control point and I'll go back for it. Thank you. I was like, I know I saw it. I just don't remember where it was. I was like, I do not feel like hunting it down. Yes. Sector head office. I should have just looked because I would have been like, oh, there. I just gotta figure out who Gerbil is. There's a control point. Before I do that, there's something back here. Or is there? Maybe not. Okay. Thought I saw something, but I guess I'm just crazy. Control point! Nice. Sector head office. So, Eagle Limited. Offices. I'll just go to the offices in general. We'll look. Just before the abandoned offices. Wow! Jesus! Okay, we gotta fight the orb. Good lord, man.
Where you at? There we go.
All right. Just before the abandoned offices. So that would have to be... I mean, it's not here, but that'd have to be back here then. Just before, huh? With a flashing light. Across the fire break. Okay. Oh. I don't know if I can get up there. That seems unlikely. Hmm. And you are still not dead. Nor are you. Jesus. Are you sure it wasn't just after? Because, man, I already went in there.
Was it in there? I don't think it was.
Just destroying things. There's a door. Fire break up that way. A light. I don't think there's any way across the fire break. Oh my god, really? I don't want to fight more. So I'm just going to go somewhere else. Sealed fire break. Oh, sector head office. Jesus, it was way down at the bottom. Good lord. Oh. Ow. Just put a stop to that real quick. Gerbil took the top head. This 4 logo goes crazy. Wait, what? What do you mean?
A helmet.
There we go.
For a head. Is that what the prisoner meant?
Damn, Jesse.
I guess there's only one way to find out.
Proud of you. Where's the guy? The guy. Where did he go? Okay. Now I have to go to tomorrow. There we go. Amumu! What's up? How's it going? Good to see ya. Hope you are having a nice night. Well, I guess for you it's probably closer to morning. No, you said evening, but still. There we go. You want to hear some funny conversation?
Ahead, River Chicken Station. Oh, far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes.
Tubes.
Grape, pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around. But holdout's unhappiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
Jelly.
We help this guy, I think.
Okay.
We leave it locked up, though. We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems here.
Jelly. What a fucking guy, man. Jesus. Gaslight trial. Wake up in 6 hours? It's okay? Wait, what do you mean? Don't do that to yourself. Terrifying. Oh no. Also, hi Kojin, hello. Yeah, that guy sounds chill. Absolute. Exclusive to charge. Projectile speed. Thin space. What? $500%. Oh. Oh, okay. Sure, man. Jesus. I'll keep that on for a sec. I'm curious. Still no corrupted sample. Still don't have enough remote thoughts. That's okay. All right. Shit. Got him. Okay, yeah, that's really strong. Because it's just instantaneous travel, essentially. It just teleports. What am I hearing? Oh, behind me. Okay, I was like, what's going on? Got him.
You're my friend.
Hoi!
You're also my friend.
Oh, yeah. Okay, there's another guy over here. Oh, there's not. Nonsense. It's pretty good. Jesus. I'm completely lost in the Pokemon addiction. I have to wake up. I want to buy something from the baker before they close. Oh, God. You talking ZA?
Or is there something else happening?
Cool, cool, cool. There we go. Is there anything I even need to do in here? I don't know if there is. That's interesting, because it's open, technically. Like, I can sort of see through it. Weird. Miracle, happy birthday! A good day, then. Excellent. What are you doing to celebrate? What you got going? What you cooking?
Yes.
Get their ass.
Oi.
Hades 2 is so good. I overcame the contest of champions, by the way. This is for PR. I'm saying it that way to avoid spoilers. I'm assuming that's something that was being talked about.
Did an enemy spawn?
Oh, it is dark. Oh, it is very dark. I can't see shit. Oh, it is so dark. Well, that's fucked up. Oh, okay. Is that the statue thing? No. I found it in the shop. Hee hee. Hades 1 and 2 are on your pile of shame. You still need to play Silksong after you complete Hollow Knight. Yo, same. Perish. Ooh.
Friend.
Help me shoot people, friend. Perish.
Got him.
There's another one over here. There's just so many enemies. It's insane. No. Holy shit! Put him down! God! Wow. Well, I don't know. It was a fun boss fight, though. I'll go no further than that. Ooh. Over here. Obvious secret. Hello? Hello? Oh, I'm floating. Okay. I don't know, maybe. Something like that. I don't know. This will be your answer. I'm trying to avoid spoilers. Hello? Yeah! Just in case someone's watching the VOD back, I know there's a lot of people that want to play Hades 2, so... Spooky! I found the slop. Hello? The fuck was that? Brother? Something tells me Hartman's gonna be in here somewhere. Ah, they changed it. Okay. Yep. I think that's a good change. Double checking.
Light acquired.
Yeah, you have to opt into it. You have to commit to, like, the hard mode. And then it works. Interesting noise.
Button.
Okay. Stuff over there. Claim the control point! I don't know if I will be tonight, PR. I don't know. I'm very tired. I almost canceled stream today, if it says anything. I was, like, hovering over posting a message, wondering if I even should. And I opted to, and so here we are. I don't regret my decision, but I am so tired. How'd you get in there? Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think I'll be around. Not tonight. There we go. I was wondering. Wow! Oh my god, I got killed by something. What the fuck? I have gotten to a point where I won't call it my favorite weapon, but I have a best weapon. My favorite weapon is the black coat. But my best weapon, Argent Skull, specifically the aspect of Medea. And it is brain dead gameplay. And it's fun, but also not really. You my friend. It's fucking spooky how much damage that shit does. Oh, I'm killing myself. That's what's happening. I see. Where's the orb? There it is. There we go. You. The Medea skull is fucking crazy. Like, it's not fair. There we go. You've been doing Limit Oros. I see. I see. Here, you just gonna hover around there? Okay. Just throw that then. Yeah, that was what I was leaning towards initially. Was the Sister Blades, because it felt more like Hades 1. And then, ooh, I kept getting ideas. Oh, there's a thing up here. It's interesting. I don't know if this is the intended way to go. It feels like it might be. Utility corridor, yeah. Brain missing. Dead letters, huh? An aspect of the flames. Ah, yeah. There's some good ones. There's really cool ways to play the game. It's really cool. I think my favorite aspect of the staff, for instance, is Circe. I will not explain what it does, just in case. Also, brain missing. To the good-for-nothings of the security check, I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking a part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else, too. That's where you trick us regular people. Now, I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you all this much, I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back, and you can be sure the next time I visit the Baltimore Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I'll be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. God. Crazy shit. I feel like I want to investigate. Nothing. There's something. Cheeky little hidden thing. I don't think there's anything down there, though.
Nothing.
Here? Okay.
All right.
Cool. We'll go up this way. Boom, balance, and haste do so much better. Like, even the weakest god feels extremely powerful in the right circumstances, whereas the first game definitely had a power imbalance. Yeah, there were certain gods who were just like, I'm just not going to interact with you. I just don't care. What you're doing isn't going to help me. I actually weirdly feel like Hermes boons are kind of like lackluster this time. They're still good, but I almost feel like I don't need them nearly as much. Like, it's not something I hyper focus on getting. Because in Hades 1, I was getting them all the time. If I saw Hermes, I was like, that's where I'm going. He was as important to me as the Daedalus Hammer.
Alright, Ahti. Was this what you had in mind?
I did not realize I was doing a thing. I just saw darkness and was like, I'll purge it.
Open.
Jeez, really? I actually like Demeter boons. I didn't mind them in the first Hades either. They definitely weren't my favorite, but I was okay with it because they still increased attack damage and whatnot. But I thought the effect was lackluster, and that's being nice. But now the effect is crazy strong. Okay. Oh, hello. Yeah! Hermes was big time busted in one. Greater Reflex was the best boon in the game, bar none. It was so strong, man. Hello? Yeah, it sounds like, is that like a thing? Don't eat the mold. Night Springs Screenplay, page 2. The robust director shoves the nerd-like scientist aside and heads for the portal control panel. He slams the on button with a determined fist. Director, all the more reason. The entire screen is filled with dangerous red. Then it fades away and we see that the two men are in another dimension. The air ripples around them as if they were in a 1983 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am sitting in the Texas sun after a 5-day road trip. Unknown dimension night. What have you done? You've doomed us. Control yourself, Doctor. Where's this beast of yours? Right there, sir. A horrible, shapeless, shifting entity fills the horizon. It can't be described. That's how horrible it is. What a thing of beauty you've been keeping from me. This is literally Trench and Darling using the projector. That's crazy shit. Okay. Guess I can't go that way. Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, an incredibly specific statement. That's why I was like, Fun. Yeah. This is not a good space for charge. Ooh, we got a lot of things to plug in though.
Christ. Did the Hartman thing do all this?
Interesting. Okay, so to open that, I don't know how I found the way to open that. I was just throwing random things. And the other one we need is right there. Okay. To get a third one. Anything else in here? No? Okay. We need 4 to open that. Ooh. Okay, so to get into this one, we need 3. I see. I see the... No. No. I see the trend. Okay, I need that one plugged in. Please pick that up. And then the third one is targets. That one right there. Okay. Oh, I told you a while ago that I was going to play Chrono Trigger, but I couldn't find it anywhere on sale, so I just decided to properly play through FF7 for the first time instead. I'll do it once I've done everything in Hades 2, which is to say 2027 probably. Understandable. I get it, and I understand. I'm looking for the blue cables right now. Here we go. FF7 first playthrough, though, is very exciting. I'll have you know. That's fucking cool. Play through FF7, then start playing through Remake series, because I'll tell you right now, it's not a remake. That bitch a sequel. It's fucking insane. This is where I came from. I need to open this up. Okay. Need yellow. Yes. We get more recordings and stuff? Cool. Law of 3.
The law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest
Faucets?
house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct.
Aquatic misconduct? What? What do you mean aquatic misconduct? What does that mean? What happens if you don't use it 3 times? It's insanity. Oh. Well. I see ya. Oh, never mind. I thought that hiss cloud was an enemy. Still might be.
We have a light.
Cool. We have 1 ability point. Costs 2 for that.
I don't care about the ground slam damage.
I forgot that I had this maneuver. Completely forgot. Button! I was... Eagle Limited AWE! Jesus Christ! I'm like looking to see if I can spot Hartman. It looks like Hartman's in here because otherwise they wouldn't be organizing the lights this way.
Lots of dark corners to hide in. Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
Oh. Wow! Terrifying. Two friends. Who's Hartman? Dr. Emil Hartman. He's getting shot at right now, I think. He's out there. There he is. He's a big boy. And he wasn't always like this. He went through a growth spurt though. Friend. He's a character from Alan Wake though, if you want the real answer. Honestly, based opinion. I agree, PR. Ox. Yeah. I fucking rarity. I'm just recycling anything that is 4 rarity or lower. This goes for literally anything. There we go. Yeah, there's Hartman. Hi, buddy. Wow! He ain't fucking around! Two friends. What you shooting at? Hartman down there? Yeah. Oh yeah, good clear image of him. Get that out the way. Hey, bud. The ass man. Whoa! Oh, what?
Where's it running off to now?
He fucking opened up a part of the house. Dead in its tracks.
Bored?
Investigate the train altered item. Connect with the train. What's happening? What?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago.
Huh?
Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride. Good afternoon,
Okay.
ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
And please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
I think I have to activate all of them at the same time. Because, yeah. Sounds quick.
Stops Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Oh! I think I have to do them in order.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Here's some smooth tunes.
Next stop, Alton, Carlinville.
Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets,
Huh.
please. Tickets.
Okay, so this one.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
It definitely goes Hammer to this as like the last two, because interesting. Let me look at the mission that I have right now. Okay. So, evening.
Fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Dinner happens after that. Okay.
Good afternoon, ladies and
Afternoon.
gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready.
Chicago.
And enjoy the ride.
Let me do this.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Tickets, please. Everyone, stay in your seats. Get in your seats. As we wait for sir.
Did I do it? I did. Okay. Cool.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
Weird.
You had a pretty dark ride, huh? But I hope you're done replaying it now.
Wicked. Okay. Let's see, I got mods. Oh. One-way track. This is for shatter. What does that do? Projectile spread minus 100. Oh. This isn't even a shotgun anymore. Oh, I see. Oh, if there was another... What if I put this on? Minus 124. It is one spot. Doesn't change anything. Yeah, it's like a slug. Ammo cost per shot. Recoil I don't really care about even. So let's try ammo efficiency. It gives me an extra shot putting that one ammo efficiency on. Oh, I mean, I already have projectiles fired plus 10. But I only have the one, so I'm just gonna use the ammo for now. But that makes shatter crazy strong. Oh, okay. Hello? Okay, I just fell to my death. I didn't think that could happen. I wasn't even thinking about it. All right. I can look at things now too. Wasn't looking at anything before, now I'm looking all over the place. Spooky. Can I fucking help you? We went in here. We found a box. Hmm.
Sure, man. Cool.
I don't see a light I can pick up anywhere, but I'm hearing dark sounds. The spooky darkness. I'm hearing it. There is a light. Okay. Stuff up here even. What is going on? There's stuff. There's stuff everywhere.
Why's there a light up here?
Hello? I thought it broke for a second. I was like, "Oop." Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything left in here. Is the mobile lab? Oh. Wasn't expecting anything over here at all. Cheeky. I can't see. Okay. There's something there. Okay. We have some stuff to explore down here, I suppose. And then we just crash through the window. Never mind. Can't crash through the window. He did go that way. I'll have to keep that in mind before I forget. Hartman ran off that way. He's gonna go back to the Bright Falls AWE area. For sure. Like, I guarantee it. Oh, this is so cool, man. Box! And a note! Eagle Limited supplement. The Eagle Limited, AWE 44. The Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of a paracriminal group known as, which according to the Bureau's intel has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. This cooperation provided agents with information that led to an arrest in conjunction with the AWE case. Under suspicion of involvement, was brought in for questioning. An interrogation performed by Agent resulted in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food in breach of the Paracriminal Rights Act. Afterwards, the suspect confessed to his involvement in the group and provided information on other members in exchange for his freedom. Wow. Train car procedures. Eagle Limited train car, AI-78. The containment procedure, the item's altered effect can be avoided by simply not entering it. Proper signage and barriers should provide sufficient containment. The item is currently held in the Investigations Sector AWE West Hangar for ongoing investigations. Description/pair utility. The item's exterior is that of a standard CZ-10 Vista Dome train car, the largest known altered item on record. Its interior seems to be an adjacent reality related to a trauma or memory belonging to a and not the physical item's own history. Causation for this link is still to be determined, but possibilities include the outside interference possibly responsible for the item's altered state or trauma imprinting via shared memory states. Background: the item was discovered when the Bureau responded to a suspected crime scene in Bloomington, Illinois. The item was identified as an altered item and transported to the Bureau for examination and testing. See AWE 44 for further details. Here we go. All right. So much lore! I love it, actually. It's so cool. Game's neat. I like all the crazy world building it does. That was hopeful. That's all me. Yo, it's Jesse! I was about to say, that's a really low quality. Okay. Okay, Shaded Specimen captured. Compiled by Agent Estevez by order of nobody. Entity capture report RE Shaded Specimen A010, formerly Dr. Emil Hartman. An alert from the Washington monitoring station indicated a minor activity occurring in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside the lodge, she discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been converted into a shaded individual per definitions found in file 634-1923 and displayed violent behavior characteristic of its type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty, it was successfully contained in a Black Rock cell. The cell and its inhabitant were transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in the sector as a part of the AWE investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate this specimen to their sector for study. I was not expecting the dog. Hello? There we go. Ooh. What is going on? What's happening? Employee misdemeanor. Samuel Turnbull, supervisory agent, misdemeanor assault. Agent Samuel Turnbull committed a misdemeanor while performing his duties as supervising agent of Project designed to help undercover agents reassimilate to office duties. The incident began when Agent Turnbull refused one of the operatives' entry into the oldest house, claiming that they had been compromised. The situation escalated as Agent Turnbull attempted to force a confession out of the bastard. The injuries inflicted upon the victim required a trip to the medical wing. Agent Turnbull denied any guilt, maintaining that the victim was some sort of pod person and that he, unlike his colleagues, could see their true intentions, to use the Bureau's connections to climb the ranks of government and eventually into the Oval Office. Action taken despite breaching Bureau Offense Code 45, Agent Turnbull was given leave of absence with full pay due to his sterling record. He will be required to undergo a psychological evaluation upon his return. Alright. Cool, man. I don't know where I'm going. Radio? Nothing.
Vigorous dodge efficiency.
Okay. Like how this isn't classified as a hidden area. It just exists. Weird movement. Hello? There's a box. I feel like I missed something back there, but I'm not going back. Note. Motel complaint. Hey Stu, did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble in the motel. Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? Gives me the creeps. But hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. I saw some of the footage they pulled out of there with him. Tom down in evidence processing showed me crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's still blurry as fuck. Just reaffirms my position. Stay the fuck out of the motel. Anyway, up for some shoom later. Lisa got up to 1 hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New record to beat. Interesting. Control point. Yay! Boom. I only have 1 ability point. And that's okay. We continue. We move forward. I've got this crazy shotgun now. Maybe we transit bay. Oh. It's the darkness as well. Oh yeah, he's in here. That's for damn sure.
We need to get those lights on.
Fuck you. Hey! Oh my god. You're my friend.
And everything was fine.
Oh, I gotta power it somehow. Okay. Ah, I need 4 cubes. Jesus. Nope.
That's some spooky stuff right there.
Ah, right here.
We need another power core.
Whoa! Hartman! You motherfucker, Hartman! Okay. Oh, this is gonna be stressful. Nope. Oof.
Don't yell at me. Wait. It's going out.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Pick up the... Fuck it! Stop it! Stop grabbing everything else. Oh my god. Okay, so I know which ones I've done because the lights are out. Which is an interesting and fun trade-off. Wow! Here we go.
God, he's unsettling.
Jesus. He is fucked up. Wow, I don't know what's hitting me. Being able to get health back from launch is so good. Okay. Whoa! Okay.
Where's the switch?
Right there. Get shit on, Hartman. Oh my god, he still got away just in time. This fucking guy. One enemy from Alan Wake. Jesse can't put a stop to him. One guy went down there. I don't think there's anything I'll be able to do if I go down there. The temptation is insane, though. Never mind, I was rewarded for being stupid. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. Don't see anything else. Box! There was treasure. I love treasure! Oh, and we're back. Okay. Not quite where I was expecting to go. But I'll take it. That's where I was there. Doesn't look like there's anything over here either. Oh, well, there was an enemy drop. Interesting. That's the shifted passage. So yeah, we have to go back this way then. We have one more area to go. Here we go. Have to head to the left over that way. Back into active investigations. Still don't have enough remote thoughts. Still haven't found a corrupted sample. That's fine. We get to have another conversation with the funny guy, Langston. I'm okay with that. Let me go ahead and do the third thing. Return to sender. Besides being eepy, how's your day going? Fine, I suppose. Could be better. Been rough. But it's okay. There we go. The funny mental health in the gutter situation, that's all. I'm not going to delve into it because that's not what people are here to listen to. It's not. That's not why I'm streaming. It's not even a shotgun anymore. It's insane.
Director, ma'am, great timing.
Oh boy.
Came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Break Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly, like, wow. I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man, or a monster from some 80s horror movie.
This fucking guy.
Back when it was all practical effects. Ugh, nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional,
something?
Winston.
Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Oh, so disgusting.
Wow, you don't have a lot of conversation to have anymore. Not here anyway. Interesting. All right.
Rewritten. The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way.
What?
I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it.
Hmm.
We are drawn to the mystery.
Some Alan Wake shit happening. We're gonna listen to that on writing the manuscript.
I've written and rewritten, deconstructed, reconstructed, experimented with different voices, changed the style, changed myself, forgotten the language, relearned the language.
Hmm.
Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present, be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be clever, make them do the work. Form the image in their minds. They make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed. You set it up, they put it together. Their interpretation, and there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it. Because it's theirs now.
Hmm. Not ominous or anything. Interesting. Dude? No. Okay, well, he tore through the door, and then he took the elevator like a nice person. He just, like, walked in and hit the button, huh? Alright. Sure, man. I'm glad you only broke one thing instead of many things.
Stuck.
Oh, yeah.
Go take care of it.
The shadows. Okay. We'll just do this, just in case there's more. No? Okay. Just you? Shit, dude. Well, now I gotta kill you. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this. I guess I'll do that. The ammo efficiency, I don't know if I need. I could get more there, but I think I'm gonna do this instead. Okay. It's happening again. Find Hartman in the Bright Falls AWE area. That's so interesting. Why did they just make an Alan Wake sequel in this game? It's crazy. All right, control point.
Nothing.
All right.
Thank Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr.
Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer of...
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal
Damn.
Bureau of Control Criminal
Got his ass.
You can't do this. I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
Got his ass. He really thought. Wow, 80% of the collectibles in the investigation sector. Ooh, that's not ominous or anything. Okay. Shut up. Oh, really?
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten.
Hmm. Oh god, I thought I was gonna play as him for a second.
He's coming. I've got to get out of here.
He's coming.
Dive deep.
Okay. Sure, man. A motion detector?
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Yeah, you don't say. Also, the fact that I can just pull it again. Oh, I have no idea where this is. I'm so curious. Okay. Hello? The darkness is getting into the motel. Ooh. Weird. Rule 3s. Oh, that's crazy. Then with the FBC. Ah! Help! I'm being attacked. The light isn't leaving the room. I saw that camera disappear. Ooh. Also, hi Mimic. Hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah.
Going mad.
Jesus.
Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
What? Oh, this game's so interesting.
Thank you.
Wake writes a beginning.
The story needed many beginnings, many springs, streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean. This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely. Where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. Going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape.
You're a dog.
He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home.
Whoa.
Insane. He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
No fucking way. You're telling me. Alan Wake made the entire bureau in an attempt to get out. He made the bureau. He called in Jesse. He wrote the dialogue that the hiss say. What the fuck, man? Well, that's the whole thing with Alan Wake. Not a mimic. He's writing a story, and it's changing reality. And the reason why he said he put something in a shoebox is that's the only way to prevent the changes from happening, is you put stuff that you want to remain through the changes inside of a shoebox when you make them. So, yeah, it's very meta. Ooh, it's dark. Ooh, it's dark as hell.
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary. I wonder what happened here.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
Alice Wake interview. This is Derek Shaw and Carolyn Dempsey by the order of William Kirkland. Interview number 65F124, subject Alice Wake. After reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview on 2017. See file for the full transcript. The interview conducted by agents Shaw and Dempsey revealed that Mrs. Wake has had recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment, address. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan, but a fucking monster in his body. Mrs. Wake has not been sleeping out of the fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night result in the relevant hallway's light bulb breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of the... Further investigation required. We propose installing monitoring equipment in the apartment. Copies of supply request form L501-4 have been sent to Mr. Kirkland in administration for approval. It's Mr. Scratch, not Alan. Well, shit.
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too blind to recognize the golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of bold pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate.
Didn't work.
Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. It was stunning, egotistical. The writers as we are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared in Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns well of a black pathetic. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate Wake will similarly return. I may harbor resentment for the man. His raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations,
This fucking guy.
considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake. I should be able to cross into that dark realm with the chance to return as they did. All that remains is the dive itself.
You idiot.
It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It's time for a breakthrough. Until I return.
You fucking guy. And that's how he died. Well, this is fine. Bright Falls 1976 summary. Wow, this is way before Alan Wake. AWE-10, an unconfirmed threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in the town's southwestern fields for the annual festival known as Deerfest. Eyewitnesses all claim that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports. But then, with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Anderson farm, and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. The torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if the day had turned to night. Testimony from Frank Beaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly a bureau agent, see employee file, managed to guide the crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was canceled, ending 1 day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE, though the similarity to other known events in the Bright Falls area lend credence to the accounts of the townspeople. So, in the direction of the Anderson farm, I gotta do that. It's in there. Okay. There we go. I don't even know what's happening right now. Oh, this is the building. Lodge. Whoa. Gotta go back. That's all. Bing! Defeat Hartman. Oh! Oh, he's got a health bar!
You are pretty rough on the eyes, Dr. Hartman.
Oh my god. You tried. Okay. Woo! Ow! It's fine. Got him. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, he fucking... Okay, I see. I get it. Got him. Cool, okay. Alan needs to stop. Well, this isn't Alan. This is Hartman. This is some shitty psychotherapist from the first game. Where'd he go? Right there? Holy fucking shit! What's happening? I'm getting hit by everything. Me throwing these is healing me, by the way. Plague, hello! Make him a friend. Yeah, the funny's happening, that's for damn sure. Okay, okay. Nah. Whoa. Darkness. Why'd he say that? Okay. There we go. Ooh. Perish! Hey, buddy. He's a Kingdom Hearts NPC. Darkness!
Succumb to everlasting darkness.
My one guy still here. Where you at, big boy? My god, it's taking so long. Nope. You tried. Hartman was stretched is so fucking freaky. Such a weird thing to say. I love it. It's so fucked up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. This boss is very funny because you either beat him first try without thinking twice, or you spend 2 hours fighting him and hating your life the whole time. As of right now, I'm noticing that the shields keep regenerating, and I'm not doing much damage to them. And that's insufferable. Ow! Ow, my god, dude. I feel like there's something I'm missing for sure. Oh. Yeah, because look, his shield's already back up to full. Like, what do you want from me, man? Lexi, hello! I'm dying. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. What the fuck? I don't know if that's true. That's what people are saying, but I've not noticed anything like that happening. My numbers haven't changed. So it's an interesting thing. I don't want to try and be like, hey, lurkers, stop lurking, because that's antithesis to what I do. Takes 3. Okay.
We've got some stuff.
That's for damn sure. Yeah, this is a bit silly, isn't it? Detonate when manually triggered or their timer expires. Sir T Gaming. Hey, what's up? Huh. I'm not really sure what it wants me to do here. That's not great. Also, I'm glad you got home safe, Krim. On that note. Oh. Oh. The Cauldron Lake Lodge is so fucking crazy. Okay. So it's guaranteed to happen. You can't, like, avoid fighting him with the shield. I feel like I need to hit him with light. But I don't have any light. Like, his shield's still here. Like, what is going on, dude? Lights are off again. Yeah, something feels weird. Like, to the point where I literally feel like I'm missing something. Hey there, big boy. Did you try giving up? No. But that's not gonna solve anything. Whoa! Oh, come on. Jesus fucking Christ. Help me out! Oh! He teleported to me! God! Lexi, good night! Sleep well. Holy shit. Okay, so the thing I'm gathering is I just need to kind of ignore enemies until the lights are back on. Like, that doesn't feel very good, but that's what I'm gathering. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh my god, dude. Okay, okay. Hoi! Hoi! Big hit, big hit. Ow. I tried to get out of the way. Wow, wow! Bro. There. Well, give me a moment. I'm still working on it. I'm confident that I'll be able to... He should be dead. I've been robbed. Hello? Jesus. Seize. I didn't mean to hit him with the projectile. That's okay. And all of them too. Cool. We just started. Come here. Throw that one. Jesus. Jesus. Fucking Hartman. Okay. I'm getting it. You interrupt him. He is not easy, though. Oh, cool. The game broke. The lights are off. Yep. I couldn't see him, so I couldn't finish it. I couldn't see him. Oh, man. I heard him saying Hartman was stretched, and I was trying to hit him with something, but I didn't know where he was. So I was just going to try and rush it and then like close the game out so that it would fix the visual. Damn. Why game breaky there? Why that happened? I'm upset.
Throwing flashbang.
That was the equivalent of a flashbang. Dang it. Well, I know what to do now. It's fine. Fucking thing.
Yeah.
What? I was behind the wall. I thought I was safe. Ow. God, he's so freaky. Wow! He actually healed off of that. Ooh. They have to hit him hard enough to get him to get stunned. Get off of me! Son of a bitch! God! I don't care! Perish! Jesus Christ! Yeah, lower the shield recharge rate and that fight is fine.
Hartman won't be a problem anymore.
Good lord, dude!
But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington.
Oh boy.
But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future.
In the future?
There shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major...
There's the door. It's open. Oh, man.
Things set in motion.
Mm.
If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again.
Doors.
A return.
Return.
You have been warned.
Hmm. What? What's happening? Jesus Christ! Holy fucking shit! What the fuck was that? What? Hello? Okay. I'll try again. God, the fucking lodge. That's so crazy. And we're fine now. Defeat Hartman. All right. I love those enemies because it's like, oh, they dodged? Well, it's okay. I'll just throw something else. Jesus. I'm clearing this out because I want to actually explore this room. Imagine wanting to explore, right? Wow! Why are there so many goddamn enemies? Where's the thing? I'm ready to throw something in its face. Where's the stealthy bitch? Oh, I'm so curious about Alan Wake 2 now, though. I'm like thinking about it still. There you are.
Friend.
All right, motherfucker, where you at? Nothing. Okay. That was it. Jesus Christ. Can we chill? God damn. Go up here. This is an interesting spot to let us climb up to. There's loot up here. Interesting. Good lord, man. I'm so curious about Alan Wake 2 now. I was curious about it before, but now I'm just like, what the fuck do you mean? Okay. Feel like that's it. Oh my god, dude. I'm not seeing anything else though, no bonus. I'll have to go back to a central executive and see what people say. I might even go talk to Langston. Just because I'm curious. Nothing in the back corner. Yeah, alright. Just gonna break stuff. Why not? Oh. Oh! Oh! Night Springs Part 4? I didn't get page 3. Man. Scientist turns from what used to be his director, now transformed into a stranger, an alien that only resembles the director in form. He drops his all-important clipboard as he stumbles towards the closing portal, but the horrible entity is already rushing through it in a flow of insanity and chaos. The scientist becomes caught in it, and the entity devours him, screaming as it enters our world. The director lifts his pistol to his head, his hand is steady, sure in its finality. So I thought. Camera fades to black, a gunshot is heard. And so our hunger for control, our obsession for domination and power, the hubris at play in this children's puppet show we're starring in, can only lead to our fall from control. To submit to those who really hold the strings and control us. In Night Springs. I missed page 3! Oh. Interesting. This takes me back up, I suppose. Oh, there's stuff in here too. Wake evidence. Admission of evidence. Evidence ID 12231C. Description: a photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during an event in her home. Background: Alice Wake, former wife of Alan Wake, see AWE 35 for details, has recently been visited at night by her ex-husband or entity resembling him, see file more, Being a professional photographer, Mrs. Wake positioned cameras with motion sensors around the corridor he appears in and managed to capture an image of Mr. Wake on film. During an interview with Mrs. Wake, she mentions that her favorite camera, a model, was lost in 2010 during AWE 35. No match has been found among the confiscated evidence from AWE 35. It has been filed as a potential altered item, and research staff stationed at Bright Falls are being contacted to check if they have any knowledge of such an item. Interesting. Wake photograph. Wow. With the censoring, I like to imagine it's just full-on swearing. That is a funny thought, isn't it? One that I quite enjoy. Bright Falls 1976 supplement. Excuse me, sorry. Jesus. On the day of the flooding, the rock band Old Gods of Asgard was rehearsing in a field outside the Anderson farm, the homestead of the band members Odin and Tor Anderson. Both admitted to being in a heavy state of inebriation at the time, having spent days drinking their homebrewed moonshine while celebrating Deerfest. Yep, we knew about this one. After the townspeople were evacuated from the flooded field, Sheriff Breaker was asked by Freya Anderson, daughter of Tor Anderson, to check on her father and uncle. Breaker drove to the Anderson farm and found the band members alive but in need of medical aid. Tor Anderson had been struck by lightning, and Odin Anderson had cut out his own right eye. Possible reference to Norse deities, and they claimed they had fought and valiantly defeated a dark army of the Scratching Hag rising from Cauldron Lake, see AWE of 1970, related to the suspected at Diver's Isle. While impossible to verify, these events are relevant to the recurring AWE at Bright Falls and the Cauldron Lake. Odin and Tor Anderson have been listed as persons of interest. Crazy. I feel like there's more stuff to find here still. I feel like I'm not done yet. Because I missed page 3! Damn it. Such a cool move. Alright. That'll have to be it, though. It is interesting that it seems as though the entirety of this fucking game was technically written by Alan Wake. It's very interesting indeed. And as like a desperate attempt to try and get out of the dark place. Or was it? Bright Falls. Wow. Oh man. Yes. Copy. Friday, 1500. I don't think these are anything in particular. File these, don't touch. Yeah, it's just random stuff. See, this is summoning a dude. So that doesn't help me at all. All right. More melee damage. We're going back to Central Executive. We're going to see if there's anything weird going on. I might also go to the Panopticon and talk to Langston, see if there's anything new. And then I think we're going to call it there. I'm very tired, and I do not intend to do much tonight. What a cool fucking game, dude.
Projector requires a slide to open dimensional doorways, then which is the object of power? Hi, Jesse.
Hey, so a lot just happened. I don't care about these.
Bureau to run. See you soon.
Okay, I guess you don't care. Let me go talk to Langston then.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
Oh, I did it again. There we go.
Oh, I can't believe the emergency rations don't include.
I did it again. I can't interact with anything. Quit the menu. Son of a bitch! I interact with it too quickly. God, yeah, that Hartman boss fight was a little rough. Just thinking about it, like, damn. Let's... Panopticon. It was a lot of fun. This game was really, really enjoyable, but man, that fight is the only thing where I was like, yeah, I don't know if I like that one that much. You what? Oh no!
This paranatural power contained in one place is a risk. Makes me wonder what other dangers are locked away inside the bureau.
Trench is gone. Rest his soul. I really need to dig out my old... Hello, ma'am. I heard about your little tussle over in Nostalgia. So, good house cleaning and things will get back to normal.
Hey, how about we talk about what just happened?
Are normal, anyway.
Okay.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here.
There's a lot of stuff I missed, and the only thing I think I want to look at is apparently there is a typewriter somewhere here in the Panopticon. Sure. Hit me up. Go ahead. Up there, huh? Yo, finally! Yeah. Northmore, okay. I just saw a thing recently that was talking about how there's no actual thing on file for Northmore's, like, death, so to speak. Also never been over here. What do you mean hidden location discovered? What? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Jesus. All the power he was given went out of control. Okay, interesting. Typewritten page procedures. Typewritten page supplements. Yeah. Here we go. AI-83, containment procedure for typewritten page. No unique procedures required. A standard letter-sized typewritten page with minor water damage. The page is full of text, but apart from the top 7 lines, all the rest has been violently scratched out. Only a few individual words and phrases can be made out. The page emits a dim glow in the dark. When the text is read, there's a feeling of dislocation, as if witnessing the page being written as you read it, and as if reality around you was being to match the words on the page. This feeling is made stronger if the text is... Forensic and linguistic analysis confirms that the text has been written by Alan Wake with the same typewriter as the earlier materials discovered in Bright Falls in 2010. Okay.
I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here, they're all the same.
I missed this, yep.
It's a hideous trap, my every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you insane.
Ooh. It's cool. There's a thermos! Give it to me. Hold on, I gotta collect it. Fuck. Let me in. There's 49 more of these bitches. At least I think there's 50 in the games. I don't remember. I don't remember the exact number, but I know they're collectible in Alan Wake. So this is like the weird Alan Wake area of the Panopticon. How fun. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know the exact number, but it's definitely a thing. I've never been in there. Unless that's even higher up, or is it lower? I don't know. Oh man, I've not been to a lot of places. I did not explore this very well. Hmm.
Man.
I'm looking for very specifically a place I can go. Yeah, I've not been to the archives at all. There we go. This is a place I've never been in. One little bonus area, I suppose. Okay. I guarantee there's a bunch of shit to find here. Wouldn't be called the archives otherwise. She's got her hands on her gun. Oh, there's a dog. Dog in the vicinity. There we go, box.
Yo. Damn, bro. That sucks. All paranoid of these fucking things now. Why are there enemies here? Okay. I got the clearance. Let me in. Oh. Hey, darling.
How an altered item is born eludes us. We find them in the aftermath of altered world events. They take the form of everyday objects, ever present in our lives, constantly evoked in the thoughts of millions of people, now infused with unpredictable energies. They're altered.
Good to see you again, darling.
Cursed. Now, are altered items sentient? Not quite. They're often fixated, programmed almost to cause certain events to
Hey, darling, do that funny dance again.
While generally less potent
Jesus.
objects of power, they are not able to be controlled. Left unchecked, they can be highly dangerous. To study altered items, we contain them in Panopticon.
He's so proud. Show me the Champion of Light. Nah, I'd rather him show me the Herald of Darkness. You know, the one that's like lost in the never-ending night or something. I know the song, I don't know the context. You have to dive deep to the surface. I mean, that's fine. I'd do it. Is there an item down here? Yes. Interesting. And there's also a thing up here. Altered item behavior changes. Recently, there have been some alarming changes in behavior and altered effect in 2 altered items in the Panopticon. The and the have become much more aggressive with entirely new effects manifesting for no discernible reason. The items have been investigated for updated containment procedures to counter these new effects, with one successfully discovered to be contained by constant visual contact with the fridge. But this development is worrying. What if all the altered items undergo this behavioral change? We need to find out why this is happening, what is changing. Handling these altered items has also resulted in numerous Panopticon staff being... I would say they've gone to the astral plane, but these aren't objects of power. Not one of them has come back. This, plus the uptick in astronauts not returning from their dives, has me wondering what the hell is going on. Is anyone looking into this? Is there any plan? That's Langston. Yep. Just all the chaos. Wow! Jesus! You think I'm busy, bro? Okay. Top floor. Panopticon Methods proposal. Jesus Christ, there's just so much. In this proposal, I'd like to explore the matter of containment policy. When an altered item enters the oldest house, we thoroughly investigate any possible combination of actions or words or material that will prevent the item from applying its altered effect. However, I work with these entities every day, and I have good reason to believe that a less convoluted form of containment is possible. The items crave... If we initiated a series of praising the items, or perhaps incorporating their images into pieces of that could be visited throughout the Bureau, I believe the altered items would behave without needing to resort to or which only lead to the items feeling mistreated. If we treat them like criminals, we can't be surprised when they try to escape. He does have a point there, actually. We're onto something there, Langston. But also, I think you're just lonely. Just to be honest, I think you're just lonely. I'm looking for like art on the wall, like a painting that tells me I can punch a hole in the wall or something. Nothing in here. Okay. The floor below is next. But we're gonna go this way first. Okay. There's another creepy video. Oh, great. These are just normal, healthy things to put your employees in. These soundproofed rooms. Normal, healthy rooms. Here we go. You know, a soundproof room would be kind of chill to work in, actually. You'd have peace and quiet, man. Nothing weird going on. Everything's fine here.
TV! Let's watch Donkeys in Space!
It's not safe.
Oh yeah, you've...
But Star Captain Eagle! Can I poke it with a stick?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before. What? Looks safe to me. Doctors in space! Wait, it's not even plugged in!
Oh no! Ah, I see. Well, let's find out. Captain Hee-Haw, why? Oh, it was like out there. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I'm not surprised they can get up here, though. Yeah, there. We're already going up. There's one more thing. I didn't go down here because I thought it was like a way I needed to go. I didn't realize there was going to be another floor. So now we can go this way. Nah. Oh, no, we did watch this. Okay. There's something else then that I missed. I know I missed one. Nah. This one. I didn't go through here. Yeah. There we go. Ah, see? Neat. How'd you get in here? At least the music is saying it's done. But how do you even get in here? Didn't think they could go through the doors. Nothing, huh? Alright, well there we go. That's all I had planned. I guess I'll get back to Central Executive and we'll call it there. I'm guessing that's a radio. Bye-bye! Get the fuck out of here! Okay. Jesus. Stop! Cut it out! Did I go too far down? I think I did. I think I technically need to be on a higher up floor. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's right here. Okay. This works. Got him. Alright. Abilities doesn't matter. I can collect the reward for that finally. Back to Central Executive, and that's it for me tonight. Oh my god, we finished it. Like, there's still technically stuff to do that's left, but I'm not here to 100% this one. I think we did plenty, and so I'm satisfied with that. I'm satisfied with that end. Oh man. This game's really good. This game is really fucking cool, man. Yeah, it's just like, oh, cool. There's like neat little things happening here and there. And I think it is really cool. But there's a lot of other things. Like a lot of the side quests I have left are just like doing the janitor quests, like the Ahti things. And I think Ahti's a cool character, but I almost guarantee you these aren't going to give you anything as far as like lore is concerned. So, oh man. All right, I'm tired. So I think I'm going to be done for the night. I'm not going to look for anyone to raid. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. I don't want to cancel stream, but I almost canceled tonight's. So we'll see if I'm feeling any better tomorrow, but we'll have to figure that out then. Oh man. Alan Wake 2 next time. Why is that specific emote a thing? Oh, okay, I see. Someone really likes Mr. Door. I think that's Mr. Door. Not sure. I'll show off the schedule for tomorrow. If we end up doing a stream tomorrow, which likely we will, but just on the in case I'm phrasing it like that, we will be going back to the no-hit rando, and then Alan Wake 2 will start on Monday as well. If things go according to plan. That's the plan. We'll see. Oh man. But guys, yeah, that's excellent. I think that's awesome. Take care of yourself. I'll beat you up if you don't. I wish I could. Oh boy. But I'm going to bed. So guys, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching through all of Control. This game is really, really cool, and there is a non-zero chance in the future that I go back to get all the achievements on my own time. This game's really neat. So, but I'm done. So guys, I love you. Thank you again for being here. This was a lot of fun, and of course I have to say thank you to everybody on Patreon as well. Especially to those in the purple at the top, Mom Koji Kumatora. Thank you for being at the Allied tier, but everyone on screen, thank you for your continued support. And everyone in chat, I hope you enjoyed yourselves, because I sure as hell did. See you next time. Goodbye.